Alrighty. Ready to fire this thing up for the evening sesh? I think so. Okay. Let's do it. I want to post the guide that we recorded, but I know it'll kind of mess up the algorithm, so I think I have to wait till tomorrow. Let's do it. Let's do it. Right, what do I want to do here? I need to fix my transmog first of all, don't we? Have you tried the new corrupted roots tech? I don't think so. What is it? I don't think I have, no. Okay, weird. They're in a Paragon is the highest, yeah. That is the current highest. Tis. We'll see. I feel like we should be able to get there before PoE 2.
You know where to find me.
I think so. Let's keep farming these wispies. I do kind of want to do the Helltide too, but we'll do this first. Whispers are giving me a little bit of XP, but a lot of mats. A lot of materials. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all this stuff in my bank too, man.
Know that I have your back.
Not too much stuff. Oh. There we go. Left path of the Whisper Tree, warp plane you can get around like 8 thingies. Yeah. Is that the one that takes like a little bit of setup to do? Yeah, cause I haven't been doing the stuff that takes like setup in the dungeons. I have not. Probably cool though. Probably cool to do. What pit level? So the highest tower I've done is 141. So easy, yeah? You think it's worth? Do some research. Oh, I'm in my real gear. I'm like, dang, I'm pumping. Yeah, we don't need all that. We don't need the real gear on. There we go. They're getting the farm set. What can I do at level 50? Have you finished the campaign? Alright, what do? You get a forgotten wisdom dungeon. Then you clear the whole dungeon, but don't click any shrines. And then you put down all the roots. And then activate a shrine, click all the roots. Kill all this stuff, respawn it, do it again. Is that about right? There goes right there. Do that. Yeah, do that first. Got a mythic seal. Nice. Is it the good one? Is it the big one? The big pumper seal? Where are the mobs at? Cool. Yeah, finish the campaign and then war plans are great. Pretty much all I need is like 4 roots. Okay. I could try it. This is like way more insane than other strategies. It's because you kind of like double up. Everybody turn uniques into ancestral uniques. No. I don't think so. I don't think that they can just randomly roll Ancestral. I mean, if you're at the stage where you need a unique to be an Ancestral unique rather than a normal unique, you should probably just keep progressing your character like Paragon. Just keep progressing your guy, and you'll naturally get to the difficulty where uniques just drop as Ancestral. That's kind of been my strategy, yeah. I mean, 10 roots back, okay, yeah. The roots sell for about $1 billion gold in the market. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't been doing much market this time around. I just been doing whispers and getting roots from whispers. Calling it good. Wait for the drop? Yeah. In a specific ancestral to extract the, yeah. Which one is it? The Crown of Lucian?
Pardon me, stranger.
Does that drop from any particular boss? The Crown. What build is recommending the Crown right now? That is a powerful guy. I haven't put that into my build yet, but it's definitely like a thing. I'm gonna Fury Warrior guy anytime soon? I don't know. I'm not really playing that much WoW right now. Mostly playing Diablo at the moment. And then it's probably PoE time after that. I think I missed my window on this guy. But hopefully some of the videos that I posted about Fury could help. Maybe I think I missed the window. Yeah, okay. That's honestly fine. Let's go up here. There's one that reduces set bonus, but my extra things have been bugged all season. Oh. So it's the good one. Yeah, we love Diablo. It's been really fun. Yeah, we have not been doing much WoW. This isn't the right one, but gotta go over here. Never mind. Yeah, we'll be doing this, and then I think Path of Exile next. I get to do a bunch of action RPG gaming, which I love. Tusk Helm for the guy to look at. Okay, interesting. Which one? I love the Tusk Helm. That's a great item. It's never quite been like part of my setup yet, like in the later end game. What makes the Tusk Helm so good? What is extra damage and cooldown reduction and Fury regain over time? Just super nice. Oh, the seal? That lets you equip one fewer, or lets you equip a whole set bonus for one fewer thing? Well, I mean, it continues to be more insane. I mean, now you can equip, you know, your whole set, a unique charm, and then if you find a mythic charm, you can socket that in there too. Which is crazy. Like if you find a grandfather charm, which are extremely rare by the sound of it, but still, that's crazy. And you can also socket in like some generic one, right? Like you can socket in like some rare charm that gives you just like generic damage and stuff, which is pretty crazy. If you ask me. Yeah, what guide is using the Tusk Helm as thing? Is it maybe like the ancients? Those guys kind of like CDR, I bet.
It is done.
I would bet. Dude, my bags are too full again, as usual. Oh my gosh. Oh, thanks, Brendan. That's cool. Yeah, we're still doing our thing. What are you up to now, man? What kind of games are you playing? What are you doing? I feel like we may not have gotten strong enough yet, but it might be kind of fun to put some attempts in on a 142 tower. I don't think we've really gotten that much stronger. We could try it. We could try it. There's some things to experiment with for sure. I'm not really ready to just sit down and craft yet again, but we are farming up pretty good. Try to pop those guys too. We are farming up pretty good. I'll have to think about it though. You're getting unlucky on your resolve craft tempers. The tempers? Like getting it to turn into a GA? A transfigs, yeah. I was like, okay. And the tempers, that's not a problem. Transfigs, yeah. Yeah, that's real. That's real. I think I did get a little bit lucky on mine. Like crit and attack speed on this set is pretty good. If you're doing the summons, like I think resolve is insane. But I think you only need one piece that just gives you the glins, right? Because you can just giga stack resolve just from Iron Skin with CDR, yeah? That's what it seemed like to me. You can have other sources of it, but I just don't know if you need it. I mean, does stuff even hit you when you're playing summons? I mean, I guess. Like they don't really try to. Do they try to attack your ancients? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna stick around here. Where's the other Helltide? Bruh. Can I? Am I having a stroke? And I just died out here. Oh my god. Took me so long to click, I'm just dead. Losing my shit. Jesus. Pull it together, man. You need crit chance 3 to 4 pieces. Oh my gosh. They're gonna make a resolve set and overpowered? Yeah. I mean, you, like, ideally it's both, right? But yep. That's what I'm doing right now. It's been pretty good. Good offense and defense. Oh, I still have Gores on. No wonder I died. But this is what I usually do in Enduring Faith. I mean, I guess we're tanky enough. I didn't really think about it, but if I died to spiders attacking me, we're probably doing the Enduring Faith, or probably doing the Gores. Yo, Nazatar, thanks so much for subbing up on YouTube, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that a lot. That's big time support, man. Thanks. Yeah, I guess you do have a lot of crit that you have to come up with somehow, don't you? Did I lose my wanted stacks too? Yeah, I guess so. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Like maybe I should be using my roots out in this environment, huh? Maybe we should just only be using roots on the dungeon if we wanted to. And to try out this strat one of these times. Yeah, that is a lot of crit that you have to get though. Good luck. Good luck. Like everything dies just as fast as the Enduring Faith. I just have no defenses. This is crazy with this set. Everything takes plenty of damage with this on too, anyway. There we go. Cool, Marktron. Yeah, we'll have to give it a try. I should do it anyway, just because I need to do an XP booster dungeon regardless here in a second, just to start the farm up properly. So maybe I'll go make one. I got 4, so I think that'll be enough. Is there any way in particular that you have to set up the to make sure you have shrines? Anything in particular? Any shrine dungeon? Oh. I would probably want a Forgotten Wisdom dungeon. I don't have the 0 ovals. Not anymore. There we go. There's 3 duplicate sets of enemies and one that actually won't be duped. Okay. Interesting. Can you not just put them all in the same spot? Like, don't you go back to town and it resets the cooldown or whatever? Seems like you just be able to plop them right down. Okay. Gotcha. I need to get one of those buffs anyway. It's on the list of things to do. I just been doing the whispers primarily, which has been good. How long it take so to become geared like me? I mean, like, I guess there's some luck involved. I mean, I've put like 230 hours into this season already. But if you played D2, I mean, like, you know, you're familiar with some amount of grind, surely. You'd be okay. Nope, not doing that. Yeah, I do like that shrine talent. I've been using that for a while, but doing it with the roots is that's let's see how that feels. Definitely pretty cool. Give it a go. I could use the XP, man. Where's this thingy? I could use the XP. Where is this thing? I do not think it was down there, but okay. Hello. Yeah, Paladin used to be crazy, but doesn't seem crazy just yet, but I think people who have been playing it have been enjoying it. Sometimes you just gotta play your guy, you know? Like, if, for example, Whirlwind is not the strongest Barbarian build, but it's something that I've been enjoying, so we're doing it. Okay. Let's let the butcher come gank me. Do I need to make sure that I get like the head rotten root guys though? I've just been using the one where I have the guys that, like, just what happened there, like when you complete a whisper sometimes they'll come gank you. That just seemed like less setup. But I think that you're gonna want to do that. for this setup. Where the butcher's at? Whatever. Isn't that funny, yeah? That's how it goes. Right, but if you're doing that strap,
It is done.
you probably do need the head rotten guys, right? I would imagine. May as well. If you don't mind spending some gold to respec. I'm even feeling crazy enough to wonder if I could swap out of Selig. Maybe that's too crazy. Got Ramalani's back on? Good. Good. I don't think there's anything here, right? Nope. Build, yeah, it should be on the YouTube channel for you. Even right there in the pinned channel, too. The pinned message, I mean. Oh, check this out. I don't know if I can do Obol's Reserve, but I'll do this for the Whisper real quick. Maybe it'll give me a thing.
What brings you to the ancient? Goodbye. It has been.
Maybe it will give me a thing. Getting your crit chance up? Good. That'll help. I had tried the head rotten before, but I didn't. For what I was doing, I didn't think it was as good. But if you're doing a dungeon, then yeah. Running around doing whispers out in the world, I don't think the head rotten is as good, but I think it is good for the dungeon. Like if you're like getting a million guys with the roots, yeah, it makes sense. Definitely makes sense to me. I think we'll give it a try. I'm just gonna see if I can get ourselves a shrine, like an artillery shrine, just from doing this. Or not an artillery shrine, just a shrine thing at all. This giant mash of enemies. This is like the escalation dungeons are usually pretty good for getting like Forgotten Wisdom. So yeah, you get a lot of mythic tributes from the event. I had 16 of them yesterday. Especially if you take the Undercity talent that gives you the legendary like armaments one, and then you can combine them all. Yeah, it's pretty good. Real quick. There we go. Took some time to improve your gear a little bit. Yeah, I mean, like you just blast and for a little while, and then when you get like a moment, you're like, okay, yeah, I can fire this up. Make use of some of the mats that you farmed up and all the resources that you've acquired, and make some gear upgrades. Yep, that's the loop. Pretty fun, huh? That's the loop. The loot loop. That's cool though. The D4 does have a great soundtrack. We have just the normal D4 soundtrack on YouTube, and then we're listening to whatever on on Twitch. Whatever you prefer. Just blasting away in a farming build right now. But if those the root setups give you good XP, then I'm interested, yeah. Definitely gotta give it a try. I'll start selling for $1 billion right now. Okay. Nice. Back on the farm, huh? If it's working for you, man. It's working. Hey, O'Grady, thanks so much for the 46 months, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. What's up, dude? Get you some animus. Whisper farming has been mostly what I've been doing is out in the world. It keeps things real simple, but yeah. What, are you gonna drop in on me? What's going on here? What the heck was that? Weird. I need a Forgotten Wisdom, which we don't have yet. This one does have shrines though, so sure. Go check it out. Let's give it a go. No Forgotten Wisdom with this one, but well, we can still, I mean, if we sustain roots, it doesn't really matter. Although we don't have the head rotten guys, so it might not work. I maybe should go respec. Maybe we should. Scouting the turrets, or scouting the shrines, though. That's a little idea. Yeah, I'm down. Then to have a little look-see. Not the super mega optimal setup, but we probably should do the head rodden at least. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it right now. We'll just give it a go. Just check her out. Makes sense to me. I think people were telling me about it the other day too, but I'm down to try it today. Down to give her a go. Just clearing stuff out right now. Got a good couple shrines to get us started, but yeah, we need the head run, guys. Looks like most of the shrines maybe were in the beginning of the dungeon on this one. Let's see. How long does it take for you to get your loot filter good? I mean, I don't know if it really was like... I don't know if it really spent any time not being good. You just kind of decide what you want, and then, you know, your loot filter can change depending on what you want to see versus not see, but, I mean... I don't know if it really spent any time not being good. I guess, I'm not sure. Is there something with the loot filter that you're not, like, sure about? Like, yours or whatever? What are you thinking that, you need help with? Yeah. The snow leopard. The shout out to our little white kitty. Mr. Beep. Okay. Yeah, all the shrines were down here, so. Do we have 4 shrines or just 3? Another one? Yeah, there are always 3. Start plopping some roots down. Give it a try.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
I like Varshan, but we need the head rotten guys for this setup.
That's it for that piece.
Okay. So just going back to town kind of resets that little cooldown. Like the upgrade that has that? Yeah, I think we have that already. I think we have I think I have everything that would work with that, except for I just needed the head rotten guys instead. Yeah, we got all the juice. We don't have this one, but I don't think I need that. I do think I get the idea. I think. Try it out though. But you do want the shrine buff all the way fall off before you click the other one, right? Is that correct? Okay, that's all my roots, so time to click. Did that activate? I hope so. Time to clicky. Clicky clicky. Did I get it? Oh, I didn't. Shit. Okay. I killed a few guys, I think, without it. Ruined! Ruined! We are gonna want a shrine for that. I don't think I have another one, so. The question is, do we get any roots? What happened? Into the paint? Oh dear. There's a little goblin over here. Hey. There you go. A little root goblin. Yeah, you tell him. Yeah. What do you play? Stork? If I had to guess. That seemed alright. That seemed alright. First chat. Yeah. They definitely can come probably caches for sure. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess the conviction chest we could hold off on looting it until the end. Yes. useful and everything. No. Oh, no, no. So, the conviction's not... I mean, I didn't use it all, but yeah. It didn't go away when I went back to town. I thought it did. Okay. Look at all these pants just like on the ground. Alright, I don't think we got one single chest or roots though, so that strat is dead now for a while. But yeah, okay. That's cool. Just outside Whirlwind, once on boots. When you have a second? Yeah, strength, fury regen, war cry, a resist. Tempered with movement speed is like a good start. Maybe I didn't do something right, but yeah, we got no root sustain on that, so. Rip. Now, do you want to try to do it in a dungeon in a Helltide? Or is that not a concern? Oh look, we did. No, we're good. We do get the conviction chest. Super duper conviction. That seems okay. Seems okay. There's a forgotten wisdom right there. That's better. It's alright. I can leave it on there for now. For now. Oh my gosh. Dude, what am I doing? I want to get rid of these charms. You're low on scattered prisms? That's crazy. Hey Lance, thank you so much, and Big Flex for you pumping us up. Steakhouse, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Love a good steakhouse.
Goodbye.
Thank you, thank you.
Has been
Welcome.
a pleasure.
Alright. I'll leave it there for now. But it does seem like we didn't get the juice out of that one, but that's okay. That's alright. It'll be fine. Scooping up all the mobs and shrines is really fun though. I do like that. I've really been enjoying that power. That little like talent tree thingy in general. Whoa, what's going on over here right now? Lynn's popping off with some gifted subs too. That's the steakhouse hitting us with some beef right there. Let's go. Big Flex for you, pumping us up. Love to see it. Thank you so much. Appreciate the pumps, man. Hitting us with it. The beef, bringing the beef. The heavy hitting. Let's go. Okay, well, I guess like the Emerald Reserve too. We can find us another shrine real quick to dump all these mobs off on. We should be able to find another one. There we go. Once the shrine falls off, we'll click this thing. Like if my dust devils don't kill everything first. Bro, move. Where's the shrine? In here? Oh god, okay. Oh jeez. Prime steaks. Yeah, we love those. We love the primes as well. Thank you, dude. That's a big time pump. Helping us get the evening stream started off real strong. Thank you. Emeralds. Okay, so that's so far the only shrine we found. There's probably another one down here somewhere, but mobs already spawning back in. Getting chomped up by the dust devils. There we go. Yeah. Thanks. That's awesome. Is that like actually like an official account in some capacity? You're just a big fan. Lynn's Steakhouse sounds like a thing. We didn't get a single root back, no. Not one. So maybe we didn't do it right. And they're in Houston? Oh, awesome. Lovely. Yeah, not a single one. But oh well. Maybe just got unlucky. But it's a strat, it's a thing, it's a thing. We can leave it there for now. And then we're just gonna farm up some more caches the way I was doing it before, I guess. Yeah, maybe I messed something up. Yeah, it's weird. We didn't get a single one, so. All good. What do we have here? Riches of materials. There we go. Let's do it. Get one mythic charm to save free. Dude, I need mythic charms too. I'm down bad. I found one and it's the bad one. We're struggling. My damage, my farming set is not that good, but we can still take him out. Good enough. Okay, well the good news is we at least got that. Got that done. Oh my gosh. The Gum Chest, your grandfather knows charm seals? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've got a lot of mythics. Let me see how many I have 131 resplendent sparks, so I definitely have found a few mythics. Not a lot of charms though. That doesn't even count the ones that I tried to 3-to-1 to get good ones. Found a lot of those. I mean, I don't even really use those things for anything. Okay, so we can go back to this, but not right now. Go back to that for now. While we gotta farm up our roots again. No Helltide at the moment. What the heck? Entropic tuning prism for on the Romuladnes. Now you just send it, bro. Just send it. I didn't get any caches or anything either. Maybe it's because I respec to it while I was in the dungeon. But didn't give me any head rotten guys, maybe? Maybe? Coulda. Give you some quality? Nice. That's a good one. We take the quality. Definitely. Not bad. Oh, it's a pit I could do? I could do a pit. I reckon I could. Real quick, like. Cool. No, we're not interested in gospel thing. Not particularly. Can we blast a 110 in my farming set? Let's see. What is going on around here, Lance? Thank you so much, and Big Flex for you once again, pumping us up, man. What the heck? Making sure we get this evening stream pumping tonight. My goodness, thank you. Holy moly. Laying down the slabs of subs. That's what I'm talking about. Big time steak pumps. 255 on bench too? Meaty. Meaty bench. That's real nice. All fired up, I see. Rightly so. Gains worth celebrating, man. That's some good stuff, dude. I can't wait to get my home gym set up again in the new place. Get back on the gains grind on stream with you guys. It'll be really fun. I don't even know if I can bench 255 right now. Losing all my gains. For real. Feels like it. I think you can find... I actually don't know if you can find a grandfather on a sword. Don't know. Okay. Some kind of thorns damage. I used to use that one. I don't know if I have any sources of thorns though. It's kind of weird, but I'll click it. I'll click it. Boom. You can lift 150 pounds. Nice. Yeah, you might have to get on your Barbarian. If we can farm up some more roots, I might try that strategy again. But yeah, right now it's like, oof. The heck, who did I kill that dropped all those items? Kind of funny. Bird, you're moving for family main reason for sport? Oh, well, thanks, man. Yeah, that's what we're up to right now, man. We're getting my whole crew together. Thank you for the support. I mean, moving's quite a project, and we're doing good. But yeah, that helps for sure. Thank you, bro. But yeah, I can finally get my whole crew together. And yeah, I think you gotta farm it on your barb, man. Pretty sure. You gotta farm it on the barb. Thanks for tanking the ads too. If you stick around, Lynn Steakhouse might get you a sub, but other than that, thanks for taking the ads. It is big time support for the channel, so appreciate it, man. If your class can't equip it, it can't drop. Okay, I see. Good to know. Makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah, I really don't even mind the Helltide farm for XP, but I can definitely see the Wisdom Sigils going ham with you know, that root strat. My family hasn't been together since 2010. Love that bring everybody together. I try, but it's tough. Family, everything. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I have a real good crew, and I don't want to, you know, I don't want to miss out on how good that can be. You know what I mean? So thank you, dude. That really does mean a lot. The support and the encouragement and kind words. We got this. Everybody's really excited. A lot of work, but we're almost there. Sure. Chua. Come on in, brother. Rolling plus damage on the grandfather when using bludgeoning on a mace doesn't really do anything. No, it does. Weapon damage doesn't do anything. You do get the stat stick bonuses though. But yeah, weapon damage doesn't do anything. But grandfather doesn't have weapon damage on it. But it's a really nice offhand for buffing your stuff. Can't really use it with a low health setup, but whatever, you know. Still very good though. Like a kind of an early on kind of weapon, you know. Come on in, bro. I'm kind of all over the place doing other stuff, but yeah. You still do WoW Warrior stuff? Yeah, of course. We just, ever since Diablo 4 dropped its new expansion, we've been focusing on that, but yeah, WoW is definitely still a part of what we do. Yeah, you only really need weapon damage on the weapon that you're actually hitting with. But other things are just a stat stick. Like, plus damage and all that stuff, that's good. That's nice. We blast him. Need more worms procking though. We may want to eventually do some gem farming, but like I don't know. If I feel like if I'm gonna do gem farming, I'd rather just do it in like the escalation dungeons or something like that. All right. Once Butcher is done pulling off his gank upon me, then we can go bring stuff in. We'll stick around until he tries. We'll go beat him up. Gem farming is so boring. I mean, it's not my main thing that I want to do. Like doing that one dungeon. Doing escalation dungeons that have gem stuff in it is cool. But yeah. I mean, because we also have the extra resource drop rate, right? The crafting materials drop rate, so that's kind of nice on the gear. Kind of juicy. Okay, BRB real quick. You're pumping on the Warlock, yeah? Cool. Barbarian continues to be fun for me. We're doing good. Right. Get them little wispies. Back to work. Yep, exactly. Back to it then. Back to it then. Pretty cool load screens every once in a while. Okay, now we're back to farming. Back to working on them wispies. Like I was saying, I don't know if we're even gonna get a weapon upgrade before PoE 2. But you know, farming XP and a ton of mats doing this seems productive. Seems good. Ended up going Call of the Ancients, just for my ult. Only reason, so we don't need Wrath of the Berserker to stack my overpower in the beginning of a dungeon anymore because I got enough crit transfigures on some of my armor that I was crafting that I can take off Starless Skies. So yeah, not a full gear swap or anything, just sort of like a natural progression. The second one, yeah. The mace would be good, yeah. It's tricky though. People are, I think, because Rob posted a video about it, I'm pretty sure. People are hyped up about the idea of just YOLO transfiguring. We were talking about it last night. Like, yeah, maybe. Just YOLO transfigure and hope that you hit like gem strength and still craftable. It's an idea. Definitely. We'll see. But yeah, the Call of the Ancients is... It's kind of just like it's a slightly higher damage ult option, I think. But since I, again, not using Starless Skies, it's easier for my rage spending to stack my overpowers for me. So then it means I can use the one ancient, which I think just does more damage than Wrath of the Berserker. So, what Prism? It's this one, Pragmatic. Yep. Mobility and utility. Yep. I would recommend you don't need to roll that on boots. You can just temper it. I like strength, fury generation, war cry, and a resist on boots. And then you can just temper the movement speed, because they can't really temper anything good anyway. That's what I would do. You can craft however you want, that's just, yeah. There we go. I do like it just having the bosses just gank you and do it this way. Yeah, getting the roots to be like super juiced in those kind of dungeons is a cool idea though. I can see it, but yeah. A little low on roots at the moment. By the way, if anybody else wants to join for whisper farming / Helltide stuff, let me know. If you guys are in the guild, just speak up in the guild or whisper me or whatever. I'm probably gonna be running around and doing some dungeons here and there too, but oh my gosh, there's just another one right next to us. That's crazy. And you can't really pass that up, can you? I guess not. I mean, every level right now is 12 strength. That adds up, you know, that adds up. There's more skill damage. I'll take it. That'll help us get a little further in the pit. Basically, we're just seeing how far we can get, how much we can do before PoE 2 comes out. It is possible that a couple days before PoE 2, we're gonna want to like play a little bit of it to kind of get warmed up, but we'll see. Diablo still continues to be fun for me. We just got a lot of cool options, a lot of fun stuff. Bonebreaker, yeah. This one, no. The mace, yeah. Thank you. The mace, yeah. We'll see. Did he say he was playing sword? The one guy who was like noob barb, who just came in to take a poop in the pool and leave, you know, the usual. Let me just drop a deuce real quick, just be mad about it. Like, alright. Do you, so, physical damage is almost the same thing as all damage, but when you get that particular transfiguration, that increases physical damage, I think it will scale better. That thing in particular will scale better. That's just crazy. If you get the physical damage instead, I think. I think physical damage is better, but all damage is okay too. It's just that particular transfiguration is really strong. I didn't realize how powerful it was. It is really good. And why are they just like all this in a row right here? That's crazy. That is wild. Pretty cool though. We were testing it yesterday and it's like, it's pretty close to the gem strength transfigure. Which makes me think it might even be better than the gem strength transfigure in like a one-hander maybe? Yeah. Like Romuladny really likes to roll max life too. It really does. I feel ya. I mean, like, I was thinking about maybe going back to a max life build too. I don't know. What's better than gem strength? So percent physical damage. Not physical damage multiplier. But like percent physical damage. What's it got on there? The Romuladny. It's actually pretty close. So I was thinking it might be better than that on a one-hander. Yeah. I wonder. I'm gonna do this real quick. I need to open chests actually. Let's do that real quick. I'll open some chests and I'll come back to that thing. Dammy. Because the gem strength in a two-hander is it's a double roll and it's buffing 2 gems. But with a one-hander, it's not double rolling and it's only buffing 1 weapon. So damn, come on, man. Come on. They're beating me up, knocking on my water bottle. We were testing it out a little bit. I think percent fizz damage is like the best thing you can get on a one-hander. I think. That's awesome. Congrats, man. Time to ascend to the top of the hardcore ladder, dude. Time to ascend. Holy moly. I thought it's popping off right now. The heck? Yeah, after watching the Barbarian, you drop that Warlock and you ain't going back. Well, it sounds like the Barbarian's already working out pretty good for you. If you're getting that kind of loot, that's good. That's super nice. Congrats, man. Big loot. This is very excellent. I still have not replaced my Revelanis from a long time ago. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't even know if we're gonna. Come on, you can do it. Can't do it? There we go. Come on. Yep. And my Ramalanis is like good rolls, but it's not like, you know, nothing G8 or anything. The affixes are okay, which is nice. Alright, Tyrael. Let's roll. I'm just really not impressed with Mephisto's loot, man. Not impressed. I mean, I think ancients do physical damage, yeah. I think that's the kind of damage they do. Yeah. I think so. Nice. Somebody's getting some dang loot around here. That's good. Somebody. All right. Get me all kinds of loot.
It's a legendary prize for the mainlander.
I kind of want to get me a gore howl.
Mainlander, what brings you? Back to it then.
I might need to start rolling some axes.
Yeah, not too bad.
So I can wear the gore howl.
That's it for that piece.
Not yet. Quantitative value plus whirlwind? Probably. I mean, you could probably do it. You could probably look at it too, right? I feel like the tooltip of whirlwind would probably be what I would be looking at. Just take a quick little look at the tooltip. I mean, I think it's a nice little chunk. I think. Yeah, Major. I'm pretty sure ancients are physical damage. Yeah. I mean, they're a summon, but I think that the damage they do is physical. I don't really know because I don't really play a lot of that build, but still, you know. I think so. Seems like it. I'm just kind of using them as like a damage buff. Got your stash full with uniques and stuff. I'm new to the game. What do you recommend me do to salvage them all? Yeah, I mean, if they're items that you don't really think you're gonna use, yeah, you just salvage them. Maybe we'll swap over to Faith Gloves and Banished Lords. I'm hitting for 100 T's or anything else to push damage. So you have the overpower set up, yeah? And it's just like better gear, I guess. I mean, I'm actually going back to Gore's now to do more damage, but... And I'm using Resolve. I made a video, I recorded it today. I think I have to post it tomorrow morning, though. If I post it right now, I think it'll confuse the algorithm. So I'll post it tomorrow for you. But yeah, using Resolve and then going back to Gore's Gloves has been a way to crank the damage up for me a little bit. Need more Wispies. The forces of hell become infuriated. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What's the best way to upgrade Paragon board? I mean, just like, what's the best way to farm XP? I mean, like, I think Helltide is really good for XP. But I mean, at 102 Paragon, like, just doing anything is gonna get you a ton of XP, right? Like, you're gonna just play the game, like, you know, farm your items, work on your war plan, I think is great. But literally, like, doing anything is gonna get you a bunch of XP at that point, right? Keep powering up. I'm a little Fury Warrior guy out here. Yeah, this Helltide seems to have like the most of these little circle thingies. Farming up. But Ghost, you can take a look at some of the build videos I posted and see if there's anything that I'm doing that you want to give it a try to. But switching off of Starless has actually been a big damage increase, I think, too. It's just you have to have enough crit. So there's a couple little steps, like using Imbiber has been a really nice increase in damage, too, for the Paragon Glyph. And some of the stuff that you might be able to put into the mix, like, right now. But some of it kind of like, in order to do this, you have to do this kind of thing. Like, if you have enough crit to not wear Starless Skies, then you can start using the Ancients if you wanted to. Because now you just spend Rage with Banished Lord's Talisman, it gives you enough, like, Fury expenditure to just stack your overpower naturally like that. So then you can use the Ancient guys to just do more damage. Which is cool. A bit of juice, now we need more worms. Maybe some tips? I mean, if it's not an item that you're gonna use or has good stats, I guess you just pitch it. So for a paladin, I'm not sure exactly all what you need, but a loot filter helps. You can loot filter items to have, like, it has to have a greater affix that is good for you, or it's, you know, it's in the bin, right? So I've not farmed max gems yet, no. That is another sort of avenue of consistent, reliable progression. It's just haven't gone that route yet. The gems aren't terrible. Like, we have 2 Flawless Heraldric and then at least Heraldric in the weapons. But we don't have... Not yet. Just haven't wanted to spend most of my time farming gems. It is pretty powerful, though. It is good stuff to do, but yeah. What should I do to farm restoration scrolls? Yeah, I think those come from infernal hordes I've seen. Just transfigured a ring and got another round of the 11 fizz damage. Oh, insane! You're popping off, man. You're popping off.
It is done.
You're doing it. He's ramping. Okay. He's ramping up. What, Sam? Oh, I need that. I need them Jimothies. Do you have OP damage on your one-handed weapon? I have it on one of them, but I would rather have just tempered for crit. It's got a triple transfigure. And bricked it with resource cost reduction. I mean, it's not good, but it doesn't like ruin the item. It's not good though. But I mean, it's okay. If you got a triple transfigure and it's like really good, then I mean, yeah, who cares? But yes, like that's not a stat that you really want. But it doesn't ruin the item. Like max life or something like that, right? That's funny, Monko. Roger, you gotta chill out. You're getting all the most insane transfigures. What the heck is going on over there? You got and then you got a 227 on your weapon. Not even masterworked yet, but is it still modifiable? You guys gotta get the streamer client, man. I need to get my spot back. Gotta make room on the streamer client for me. What the heck, man? I've not been doing a lot of crafting today, though. What is going on over there? Oh, he's watching it. He thinks this video is hilarious. The Star Skies is modifiable. I mean, there's risk. I mean, it could get worse, but it doesn't. It will not overwrite your. I mean, I guess it could. I doubt it will though. Overwrite the current thing that you have on there. No, it usually just add something to it. No, that's not a dollar. That's silly. Alright. For the halls of the penitent. Sending it, yeah. It's not, but still good for now. But it's not good then. If you didn't masterwork it, it's not good. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's better than what you have, but... yeah. The strategy with that, with just YOLO transfiguring is to get something that's has the craziest thing and is masterworkable, or is still like editable, but yeah, whatever. Does not say unmodifiable when I hit transmute, it says you cannot transfigure. Oh, weird. Huh. Odd. That's weird. I guess I do need to find more chests, huh? Talking to me? Yes. It should be on the counter with the rest of them. I did move it though. I think so. Let me. Get that fly, Archer. Alright. Most people are experiencing doing giga damage, yeah, because they're not T4. They've been playing the game like 18 times as long as you. So you just gotta keep progressing. You got this, don't worry. Don't worry about what other people are doing. In terms of their damage. But, what you can do is take a look at some of the videos I posted like back when I was in tier 4 and kind of see some of the strategies that I was employing to like work your guy up. Start looking at some of the stats that's on my gear and start maybe trying to get your gear that way, but like being like, oh, I'm not doing enough damage. You will do enough damage, you just gotta kind of progress your guy a little bit, you know what I mean? Still think Banished Swords is better than Gores? I'm actually using both now. For like my real set, I'm using both. Yeah, Chester, and then you masterwork that and it goes up, right? Sounds like a good start though, yeah. You got this, Innovate. Yeah, don't stress if like you're looking at streamers who have been playing the game 20. But what you can do is look at some of the stats. Like, okay, those are the affixes I want on gear. Those are some of the legendary powers I want on gear. Those are some of the items that are helpful too. That could be good. No Endurant Faith on the maximum power setup that I'm using right now, no. I currently have Endurant Faith on this little dinky setup just because like I have no defense. But I don't really need to do damage. But no, I'm using Gores and Banished Lords for my actual like pit damage setup. Oh, this isn't even hell tight anymore, is it? One over there. And the build is on every iteration of the build from leveling to now pretty much is on YouTube. However, I do have a video that I'll be posting tomorrow that has the most up to date. I just can't post it tonight because I think it will never reach people if I try to post it tonight. The algorithm won't work. And Exa, thanks for the 26 months, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Yeah, Raj. Makes it a little harder to get. For sure. The all res makes it a little trickier to hit it. But yeah, I feel you. I think I might do some pit tonight or some tower runs. I don't know if I've really gotten strong enough yet. Make like a significant difference in our build. We will see though, we will see. Probably ought to give it a try. Alright, I like doing those events, but I feel like I need to go focus on Whispers instead. I like doing the war plans just fine too. But Whispers are the big juice, but getting the worms is probably the biggest thing of all. As far as XP is concerned. Gotta go cleanse the pit. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, all res is I think pretty significantly better, right? Gotta think about that. I have so many cinders. Alright. Nice job. Excited to rejoin the Gains crew soon. I got to work out a little bit while we were in Tennessee though over the weekend. That was nice. Yeah. And it's a lot more total resist with all resist, yeah? Oh, wow. Maybe we get ganked one more time. Then we'll go to something else. A quick pit just to double up. The pit XP isn't that great, but whatever. This will work. Diamonds are resist all or worse though? Yeah. Kinda interesting how that works. Like you want all resist on your armor. Yeah. Then I do have specific resist in my gear too. But all resist on armor I think is valuable. Not tempered. But yeah. Indeed. How do you get a tornado and throw a knife? So Dust Devil on the Whirlwind, and then Tyrael's Might is the chest piece that I use. It's really just there just to spam AoE. When you're doing so much damage, everything dies in one hit anyway. Just spewing damage out kind of helps when you're just in farm mode. Bring me your worms. Your finest worms. Alright. Quick pit, I think. Just gonna keep hitting these. They're good. And do more Helltide. I'm gonna hop out of this party real quick. You can spawn boss all day long in Helltide? Yeah, I know. I know. Pretty fun. It's pretty cool. Big crit multi. That's a big one. My inventory is just like, I mean, I might have to do some crafting here pretty soon just because there's too much stuff. Clan name is Bajira's Army. Starting to get too much stuff. Coming at us. The full inventory. Always. So I can do a 120 with my farming set on. How about just real quick? Sorry. We'll rejoin in a sec. No problem. Knock this out real fast. Or not. Let's see. Okay, my damage seems good enough. Mostly. For the farming set. I'm just gonna knock this out real quick, then I'll come back. What does this even do? Oh, he was gonna put the 150 on his on you're playing the bugged warlock? Oh god. I can't be seen with you. Oh lord. The bug abuser. Unethical. I just don't feel like switching my gear, so I just run at 120. Call it good. Just use my scuff farming gear. Get the material drop rate set going. Look at this Vuln, baby. there is none. Do I have Warcry Vuln? Is that like the only thing I do for Vuln? Pretty funny. They get owned when the Warcry goes on though, look at that. Get him. It's not bug damage, just really high. You're clearing a 150 pit? You're like at 200 Paragon? I'm playing the wrong class. Actually, I'm not, but yeah. What the heck? It's not bugged, it's just really high. That's absurd. You guys know that about Warlocks? They're clearing 150s legit? I didn't know that. At 200 Paragon? What the heck? It's crazy. I think Scrolls of Restoration are good from Infernal Hordes, I want to say. I did not know that. How are making moves? Transfigured, uh-oh. Still going. Still going. Sorry, second transfiguration rolled indestructible, gen strength indestructible. I mean, didn't make it worse. On the time? Oh, you're fine, bro. You're fine. Plenty of time, dude. Plenty of time. You got this. Top Warlock cleared in 150 in 3 minutes has to be a bug? Yeah. Yeah, it is. For sure. Did I take an item out? I did. Which one is it? The Gores? Yeah. Ugh. Barbarian's clearing him in like 4 minutes though. I don't, as far as I know, Barbarian is not bugged. That's just a really strong build. I don't know. But I'm not playing that build. That one's cray cray. We have a long way to go before we get anywhere close to that. Long way to go. Okay, it says you're busy, so. See you in a sec. Do I even have any things open? What about 200 Paragon clean a tower? Yeah, I don't know. They have a sun build that's Gigadam? Okay, gotcha. Cool. Cool. I'll keep hitting it, Warlock Bros, I guess, huh? Yeah, I don't use the Enchanter that much. Like to try to roll stats. Usually I'm using the cube to try to get my stuff. But if you are low on money, what you can do is you can 3-to-1 legendary seals until you get one that looks like this, where you can practice technique. Not that one. Practice technique gives you 900% gold drop rate, and then you make a set of practice technique guys, and then you can, you know, get a bazillion gold running like, you know, gold escalation dungeons or whatever. Selling sigils is good gold too, but 900% gold gain and then having the charms that go with it is like 1 billion gold per run. Yeah, 13 million a piece, or 3 to 1 them until you get a gold one. Then you can make 1 billion gold per run. Yeah, either one. Either one. What gives you practice technique? I think re-rolling charms, like to a different charm on a low-level character. I think I'm gonna get Paragon 300 before PoE 2, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get Pit or Tower 150, but I think we'll get Paragon 300, yeah, before PoE 2. Super looking forward to that. Super looking forward to PoE 2. But I am glad that we have more time with D4. Farming up some more roots. You can reroll in tier 1 of the charms? Yeah, oh, just in Torment 1? I would figure you do it on a low level character, because I don't think they can even get like high level stuff. T1, okay. Good to know. Gotta go all the way around for this one. I gotta focus on whispers. This event's the D4's ever been. I agree. Awesome. This and PoE 2 are my favorite. For sure. I just need to pick a dungeon and go do it. Oh. Probably go grab this while I'm here real quick, right? While we're here. Yeah, D4 and PoE 2 are my two favorites. I think the smoothness of D4 is really, really nice. Like kind of it's streamlined, but not too like simplified, like overly. I don't think. But then PoE 2 is it's like very crunchy combat. Like quite a bit of resistance from the game sometimes, which is fun. You can still put a good build together, and that feels good. But yeah, D4 you can kind of keep things cozy if you want to. But yeah, this has been the best. It's been awesome. I don't need like a big whisper, do I? Over here real quick. Okay. Keep it going, boys. We may have to do some crafting today just because we're running out of space.
An ambush. This was
Running out of stash space. Just gotta process some stuff. I have a 6-slot legendary seal with the top half being +1 charm slot, and the second half being 9 in gold. Okay, but it's grayed out. Okay. So you need to have the practice technique. Is that what it says? Is it a practice technique one? So now you need practice technique little charms. People say you can craft those in Torment 1. I figured you would craft them at, like on a low level character too. Like reroll a charm. Yeah. Until you get that particular little charm set. You probably want to get 3 set, because then the 3 set, you'll notice, gives you extra 25% gold fines, so it's pretty good too. Gonna lose your Endurance Faith unique? I mean, like, if you're just farming gold, like, you probably are plenty strong to do that. Like, are you able to comfortably farm like Torment 12 anyway? Probably, right? You're probably chilling. I don't think I want to do this. Yeah, you're probably strong enough to do it without Endurance Faith anyway. I guess, are you you're playing hardcore, you said? Yeah. Maybe I don't know, take off your Berserker set then, I don't know. But you could even farm lower level content too if you wanted to, I guess. If you feel like you're at risk. So I feel like we're pretty pretty okay to farm, you know, for just like normal tier 12 content. But if I was playing hardcore, yeah, I'd be a little bit more scared. The baleful fragments. Cool. Jeez Louise. Oh. Those... I might do a little bit less damage, but the fact that they give me crit chance, that could really open up some options for me. Very interesting. And I have Vuln, which is what I need. I might do a little bit less damage than my other gores. Very interesting.
Pity to break another's work.
Very, very interesting. I still think I'd want to masterwork Vuln damage. So it's giving me 8% crit chance. Interesting. Have to think about that. I have to think about that. It's significantly less Vuln. It's significantly less everything. But crit chance is interesting. Crit chance is very interesting. That creates options.
Nice. Next one will be even better.
I could YOLO transfigure this one. Not YOLO transfiguring the other stuff.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Hey, nice. Next one will be even
Trying to use a little bit of these obols. Not straight going to waste. Fire damage. Eh.
That's it for that.
Dude, I still have 2,500 obols. What the heck?
It's worth something.
Those are definitely interesting gores, though.
Not much, but something.
Very interesting gores indeed. What am I gonna do with all these items? I think I probably can take some of the legend or the uniques. Like, I don't know if I need 7 pairs of pants that have strength GA on them, you know? I just don't know about that. Probably not. Good to have options for crafting, but yeah, that's might be a little bit much. A little bit much. Morrowind Bar with the Hand of Ragmog, it's so sick looking. So sick. Other ritual spot is all over here, what the heck? So what can we do with that amount of crit? What can we do? With 8% crit, I could take off Axe Spec and I could put on another Arrow Perdition that gives me attack speed. Or we could make an Arrow Perdition that has tempered resolve. So I could get more damage and I could get more, or I could get more defense. That opens up some options. Kind of interesting, although I do think I lose damage from losing Whirlwind. But I also lose life on hit, which means I can probably more consistently stack my my Imbiber. And that's nothing to ignore. More easily stacking a 5% damage modifier up to 20% is actually kind of a big deal. The life on hit on these scores actually messes that up. We could also transfigure them and break them, or they could pop off with the transfigure. I'll think about it. We should do some pit, I think, here in a second. Test them bad boys out. Some pit experimentation. What do you think about that, Raj? Thank you so much, man. A big flex for the 4 months. Pumping us up, man. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate the love, dude. I'll have to try those out, dude. I mean, I think I could make that all the way up to 10% crit if we wanted to. It's just I lose a lot of vuln. But then I could also just take off the crit rune if I did that. And I could just use like War Cry or something. I think what I'll do first is the other one now. I think first things first, we take off. We switch around my attack speed. Maybe not. Maybe just leave it just as it is. Masterwork the crit, do less vuln, and then just put on like a War Cry for War Cry time maybe. But the go, well, yeah. Thursday is the big move. Over the weekend we moved 3 of our cats down to my parents' house to hang out there for a little bit. But then yeah, Thursday's it. Crazy. What class do you advise you to play? Barbarian. What class looks cool to you? Barbarian's my favorite. I feel like I can help you learn Barbarian the best. Yeah, losing 4 ranks of Whirlwind. I don't know about that. And all that vuln damage. Crit really, again, opens up some options, though. Kind of does. I might have to put that into the mix. Yeah, proccing a War Cry more frequently is also kind of insane for damage dealing, so. More uptime on like a 30% damage increase might be better than 10% attack speed. But again, it also opens up the option for defense. If I need more resolve stacks, I can masterwork one of those Airs of Perdition. I think I might, dude. I think I might just swap just masterwork the crit, but like I said, vuln is kind of a big multiplier to lose. We'll see. We'll see. Go beat up Beast Nice real quick. Using a Shattered Vow with Flame Red has been fun. The dot health bar to full and they just explode from the just get consumed. Whirlwind Barb? Okay, nice. I already gear for it now. The gearing has been pretty smooth. You start off with full life, and then you eventually swap into Seligs, and then use Enduring Faith to farm for a while, and then you can do Resolve after that. Like, it's pretty chill, man. And if you want to follow the progression that I've been doing, that's all on YouTube for you. If you're interested, blasted. Just Medic, thanks so much, man. Big flex on 3 months, pumping us up, man. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, brother. Okay. Back to the tide for a minute, I think. Yeah, let's do some pit testing here in a second. Before I transfigure. See about that. Kind of caught you off guard there, Born. It's at least ancestral and it's got some juice on it, so okay. Doesn't have bone, but okay. Okay. This is also an interesting ring. Using freeze stuff to, oh, what the? This isn't Helltide, is it? It is Helltide. Why am I down here? Why am I down there? Like Barb takes so long to build, it's really hard to build. I don't think so. No? I don't think so. Let's roll. We may need to go re-up my Wisdom Shrine, though. Bring it on. I think Barb's pretty chill to build. Yeah. There's like the gem strength stuff is like hard to get, but that's like you don't need that for a while anyway. Like everybody wants like the giga weapons and whatnot, but that's I don't think that's Barbarian specific. That's for everybody. Yeah, that can take a minute to get the crazy transfigures and stuff. But Barb seems to scale well, and it has like options for like crazy gearing if you can get there. But I don't think it really requires crazy gearing on the front end. You know what I mean? You can definitely get started without crazy gear. I'm trying to jump down there. Kill some demons. So yeah, let's get those gores on in a second and try them out and not transfigure them so we can try different setups. Not needing the runes to prop my crit up would be kind of cool. But I could either use Warcry or we'll see. Or attack speed. That could also be kind of fun. Big got him. Cool. Oh, I probably should finish this off, huh? Oh, we're not even done with our whisper here. Now we are. We're gonna bust open some chests real quick though. Finish that out. Doing World Environment, I don't have those spears shooting out of mine. It's from Tyrael's Might, which is a mythic. I just use this for farming. It's a fine item, it's not my main thing that I use for like doing the most damage in the pit. But it has like movement speed on it, and it just like, you know, shoots AoE everywhere, so it's good for farming. Definitely not a mandatory item by any means. Brother, this guy doing too much. Doing too much. Too crazy. Okay, I probably should go back and get this whisper though. I don't think I'm gonna do a Fisto right now, thanks though. I gotta test out these new gloves now. The Fisto has yet to give me anything good. A little bit of XP though. Getting so excited when the runes drop, yeah. Definitely a D2 thing. Runes now are like, okay.
It is done.
Just a bazillion runes all the time. Mr. Ethereal.
Many more to come.
I think if we're gonna do some pit testing, we probably should try to get one with a pit, huh? There's 2 pits. Eh.
Very well. That
Okay.
settles it.
You know, let's go back to here. Okay, bro. On the seal, how do you unlock the bonus? You have to use, like the practice technique charms. So you gotta craft 2 of those, which the practice technique stuff is like low-level stuff, so I think crafting it on either a low-level character or a lower torment is probably the strat there. Also, just put them in your loot filter so you can see them. Mephisto is a really cool boss fight. It's just long cutscenes, and I don't really usually get anything good. The nice thing about him is, though, he does give you a little bit of XP. So that's nice. Frequently, those bosses don't really give you any XP. I don't like that. Can I just put these on? I just want to try. Well, I guess we don't have the life on hit on these, which is why we're able to do it consistently, right? Yeah. This is approximately what it would feel like to have those other gloves on. I should probably make a better effort to stack my Imbiber. It's pretty consistent, though. I do like that. Pretty nice. That time though. Okay, we gotta scoot this away for more wispies, and then this thing. I really like the war plan stuff. Like right now, the priority should be whispers, but it's still cool. So many nice things they added to the end game in this one, this expansion. What is this? I need that. I need this. So they've done like treasure goblin like events, and what other events has Diablo done? Like they've done like experience gain events. I mean, there's definitely some powerful stuff here and there. Where the worms at, dude? I need some worms. Imagine for a launch like this? I mean, that's just a lot of work. We have it now, though. Like a good way to kind of direct you to gear up. Wait, what exactly is the event? I only have one Fist of Summon. At what point should I feel comfy trying it for the first time? I mean, you can try whatever. But once you have Selig and Durant Faith set up as a Barbarian, you're probably good to go. Until then, though, it might feel kind of like everything one-shots you. I did kill him without the setup first, but I just, like, zerged him. I had, like, a lot of damage. Just blasted him.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Alrighty. Too much stuff. Desperately need more loot. Room. Oh. Keep that. Keep that.
Mainlander. What brings you?
We've been stocking up real nicely on stuff, though. Oh, war plans in general. Yeah, war plans. Yeah, that's what you're talking about, yeah. Because the war plans they do kind of give you a, like a variety of stuff to do, which helps you gear up and get a variety of, like, you know, the crafting things that you need and whatnot. So yeah, I agree. It's awesome. Very good. Look at this wispy. Big whisper gains. What's up, Raven? Yeah, hard pumps. Yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Passing through. Yeah, definitely a little bit easier to get the imbiber stacks going when I don't have the life on hit roll. We are ramped. You can see the difference in damage even on the farming set, let alone my actual set. Dude, what is this dungeon? Just one linear run straight to the end? That'd be amazing. Oh my god, that's so nice. So nice. Lovely. Lovely. That's beautiful. Get a little bit more Helltide juice. Press our little war plan. So what is this about? Hellborn? Okay. I see. I would like to. I gotta find them. Excuse me. What's going on there? There's something here. There's one. Yeah, we're using that little perk where completing Whispers just summons dudes that drop you more tree juice sometimes. I grab this. I really think my soul situation is probably got to be looking pretty good at this point. Got 20k, that's looking much better. 20k is definitely an amount you can do some crafting with. One good sesh. There's a worm. Where you been, bro? Been waiting on you, man. I think we are out of XP amp. Let me see, are any of these a whisper? No, they are not. Oh, let's go. Massive. Must this open too? Massive XP gains. There are a couple little mini events up here to do. Need two more little whisper thingies. Okay. No problemo. I guess one of the big things to look at also is how much dust have I got. 693 primordial dust. Oh, baby. Very nice. Oh, baby. And one of these whispers to go do this event over here, I think. That's who. I don't really like how that changes the mythic. Oh, they need runes to craft them with sparks. I what were the changes? I feel like you always needed runes to craft specific uniques or mythic, you know, items. You could just craft random ones though. Is that what you're looking to do? I think you can still do that. It doesn't require any runes. It just takes gold and 2 sparks. Splat. Gotta get a few more of these. Open up that little orange chesty. Don't mind if we do. Big super shredder mode. Oh, hello. Good. What's up, gangster? Morning for you, huh? You on that that night shift or something? It's kind of like it. Can't find him. Yeah, Ace Marks. I'm pretty sure you just go to the blacksmith. You can craft like a random mythic cache thingy. But if you want to craft a specific one, I think you need runes for that. I believe. Something red, okay. Dude, I mean, are we gonna start crafting maces again? It's giving me a bunch of weapon damage G8 maces. I like those. I need those for my mace, but I don't know, we'll see. Ash just dropped in our raid today, and Zarya's going, nice, dude. Did Zar get it? Who got it?
It is done.
Rats? Yeah, the new TVC raids are out now, huh? You guys having fun? That's good. That's fun. I'm just too hooked on Diablo to do anything else right now, man. Kiwi too soon, though. That'll be fun. That'll be sweet. Just scrap these gemathies. Okay. Oh, we don't want that. We do. The battle giant. Hell yeah.
Mainlander, what brings you? You know where to find me.
Hell yeah. I love the names that these weapons have. What am I gonna do? All of these items. Have to get some crafting done or something. 40. It's hoping for that the inventory the inventory increase patch, bro. Okay. Where to next? We can go kill this guy real quick with the Helltide. What are we gonna do? Lunging strike? Oh, okay, like that could be fun. Yeah, the basic attack builds have been good in the past, haven't they? That could be fun. Yeah, keeping the loop on that. I mean, those builds I would imagine are intact, you know? Interesting. Ramping, ramping. Ramping. We're here. We may as well bust these open. Hey, Deadly, thank you so much, man. A big flex for the 88 months, man. Holy crap. Bringing it back around to Prime. Thank you, man. Good to see you, dude, and appreciate the pumps. Of course, man. Is there another Helltide somewhere we could do? I think we've kind of harvested that one up pretty good. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, yeah, there is. Straight to the Altar of Ruin. That's awesome, Gungster. I appreciate you locking it in, man. Glad to have you back. Yeah, you working nights now? Oh, sorry, you said evening. I thought you said morning. Like, you just waking up? What the? Well, what up, dude? Heat blasting this. The Helltide plus Whisper combo is going good. Pretty juicy. I didn't get credit for that one? Oh, bummer. Okay. Let's fire it up again then. I'm gonna need that. Body of force nav, yeah. Feel that. Makes things shoot out. So the Tyrael's Might is a mythic item that shoots out the little holy bolts. It's nice for farming. When I'm pit pushing, I'll put on a different chest though. So, yeah. There we go. It's nice for farming. Because we kind of hit hard enough that just about anything will kill enemies, right? So we can put on like a whole bunch of like increased resource drop rate stuff and even a little bit of movement speed and just kind of cruise around shooting out stuff. It's that portal, you get that from doing like activating particular shrines on particular waves in Echoing Hatred. Kind of cool, huh? Kinda cool. I'm just gonna keep saving up Corrupted Roots for now, I think. For now, I'll chuck those in the dungeon one of these days. I wish you could disable auto pickup of potions. Something I do want auto pickup for cube materials, but disable auto pickup for potions. I don't want potions for Imbiber. I want to be ramping that damage up. You're not supposed to look at them unless it's a double transfig. It hurts every time you get a gem strength, you look at it. Yeah, I'm not 100% on that method, but I feel like if I get a nice weapon, I kind of want to craft on it first. Really give it a chance to succeed, you know? I get the idea. I just don't know if I'm all bought in on it. You know? Let's see. Also the Imbiber build hitting 150T, yeah? It's pretty good, huh? Powerful stuff. Powerful stuff. But yes, you keep those potions away from me. Do not want. Oh, I want them wormies though. I do want those wormies. Bring them on. Speed around here a little bit. Oh yeah. I wonder if they spawn in like very particular places. Sometimes it feels like they do. Like they have certain spots where they want to gank you. You know? Where are them butchers at? Gotta run away from him? So for my pit pushing build, I haven't been using Endurant Faith gloves, no. But right now I have them on for this set. just to fix defenses for free, while mostly just using stuff that helps you farm. But for the actual build, no. No, now I'm using Gores again, actually. I'm using Resolve for my defenses, though. Which feels pretty good. I could actually probably do more Resolve now. I could probably get an Arrow of Perdition and, like, temper max Resolve on it, and then Masterwork max Resolve for, like, the super tank mode, but I'm not sure if that's what I need to be doing yet. Not sure. Still using Overpower, yep. Yeah, we did record a build update today. I need to post it for you guys tomorrow, though. Because since we're streaming tonight, YouTube would be mad if I tried to post a video tonight too. I switched off Endurance Faith for push. I think Resolve gives you a little bit more damage because you're using defense on your defense slots and offense in your offense slots instead of like the other way around. But I need to look at that. Cool enough. Oh, a Selig just dropped off of that guy? Huh. Alright. Something to mess around with, maybe. Actually, Paragon 266 still looking for a decent percent strength weapon. Oh, like a gem strength weapon? Because you can get items that just give you percent strength, too. Got Theranos. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Pump us up for 91 months, man. Thank you, dude. We're gonna be playing some PoE 2 when that comes out as well. We are. That'll be really fun. But I'm down to jam out on D4 still. I'm not quite done yet with D4. We got some more farming and frogging to do, I think. I don't know if we're strong enough for the I should turn this in. I'm not sure I'm strong enough for hit one or tower 142. What all do you need to run Resolve instead of Endurant? 2 things. You need, well, 3 things maybe. You need Resolve generation, probably from crowd controlling an enemy grants Resolve, or if you're playing the Ancients build, you just generate plenty of Resolve just by pressing Iron Skin every 1 second. Probably, but then Glynn's Anvil is the maximum Resolve is increased, but the main thing is you gain 4% damage reduction per Resolve, which is insane. And then you need to start tempering for maximum Resolve stacks on some of your gear, like on these the items I'm actually using. But right now I'm in my farming set, so yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I am kind of thinking I want to try a non-Selig set, but not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We can YOLO this one. Okay. I'm gonna try to click some of these just to get the souls out, but inventory situation is getting a little tight. A little tight. You're liking the graphics? Yeah, it's pretty looking. Go back here real quick. So yeah, I would say Resolve, Tempers, and even some Masterworking depending on the item slot. And then Dominating, and then Glynn's. Then if you have a good pair of Gores, you can put it back on. And that seems to be enough. I think Endurant Faith is still more powerful defensively. But I think that trying to get offense on your chest and legs so that you can wear defense on your gloves, it's not as much damage as just going ahead and doing offense on your gloves and defense on the defensive slots. But it is cool that you can like try it, right? You can mix things up, see how it goes. Still cool. Let me cull these cultists. There you go. Oh my god. Whole pack of gold, dudes. Okay. What's the biggest damage rating with the build? Probably your Dust Devils, I think, hit the hardest. Okay, so... what the heck are we gonna do with all this gear? I kind of wanted to try a pit run, and I wanted to see what these gores open up some options for us. I can either just use a different helmet and weapon power with it as it is, or we could let's fix this first before I forget. Or we could temper and masterwork or just masterwork the crit chance, and then I could swap out a whole rune. I'm not sure what's actually more important though. Don't actually know. Pretty cool option though. We pretty much just want 90%. Pretty much just want 90. 89 is like not quite what we want. Pretty much just only want 90. My other gores are pretty good. I just need to figure out what I want to masterwork. Because vulnerable damage is a pretty big deal. Not having vulnerable damage, I mean, like, I'm already losing 17% vulnerable damage multiplier. On top of it has less strength. And it has no ranks to Whirlwind, so it's like... you're on thin ice here, Gloves. But it could give me a ton of crit chance. So. People are starting to transfigure right away instead of spending mats. Are you doing that, or just using my mats? I might YOLO some, but I think if it's a good item, I do kind of want to craft on it first. That strategy is like Giga endgame. And I mean, my guy's pretty strong, but by the similar token, it's like... I mean... it's harder to craft a good item if you just do it first, I think. But, I mean, like, not always. Like, if I just YOLO transfigure something, then it can work. Can work. We'll see. I want to get into higher tiers. This war plan's really the best way to gear up. It's good, yeah. I mean, learning how to craft is really good too. So. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of gear YOLOing, but I'm not so sure about that. Okay, let me see what kind of options this opens up if I use this. It's less vuln damage for sure. And it's less strength for sure. But my crit chance goes to 94%. So like I could take this off and I could use attack speed there. And I would still have right. So we could switch that to attack speed, and I could still change this to polearm expertise. So that would be like a pretty significant damage increase. Or I could masterwork crit, and then that would also give us some options too. Where's my other Era Perdition? So we had an Era Perdition that had the resolve stacks, and attack speed. That one. So 10% attack speed is pretty nuts. So that's a cool option. And that doesn't change my situation that much. I don't know if another Warcry do it. Warcry does increase my damage dealt by 31%, which would help even out the vulnerability loss. But I wouldn't gain attack speed. We would lose vuln. But it would be kind of nice. I don't think I could drop wolves, not yet. But we can try both options. I think I can get rid of this one. My attack speed in town. So, what's this now? 42? Okay. We can try that first. We're trading attack speed for percent damage. I don't know if that's gonna be good. Gotta put my actual gear on. So now we can put this on. Okay, this, and now we should, without messing around too much, still have like just enough to crit, yeah, and a little bit more attack speed. Okay. So this isn't gonna show me hitting harder. But, okay. Let me grab some drank real quick and then we'll test this out. The next option we could do is Masterwork Crit. We Masterwork Crit, and then we have to go Warcry. Which gives us some, still gives us some cool options. I actually wonder how much crit I even get if I do that. I think it's like 10%. You're back. Alright, what is his biggest defensive boost endgame? I got all my ancestral uniques and whatnot, but I'm pretty much prone to one-shots. Seligs plus Endurant Faith is like one of the easiest kind of become giga tanky things that you can do, I think. Okay. This goes. Good. Yeah, Raj. Once you're done with that item, yeah. Earth Strikers is great to have on there. That's a good one. Yo. It can mess it up still, but yeah. I'm doing my defenses with Resolve now. And using Gores. I'm dying right now though, so that's not good. Something weird, something not good is happening. something not good is happening. Like I just wasn't ramped, maybe. Just do a little test here. Way easier to get my Imbiber going. $198, that's great. Good sign. Yeah, way easier to get Imbiber rolling. If we're dying though, we can definitely switch to a helmet that has like full tempers. Or sorry, full masterwork on the temper. If we needed to. We could get super tanky. The crit Gores give me some options. Which is cool. My Warcry uptime is pretty bad though. It's not great. So what sucks is like in order to get good uptime on Warcry, I have to go more crit, which makes my vuln damage come down. Not really interested in doing that either. Not sure about that. I like this one. So, yeah, Imbiber is definitely cranking, but I'm not necessarily seeing the big heavy hitters that I want to see. But if the attack speed is ripping, that's also something to consider. You don't always necessarily see attack speed in the damage numbers that you're hitting for, but it is absolutely part of the DPS. We'll see. We could take it into the tower. There's a 200. That's good. Okay. Good. Got to socket it, yeah? Oh no. Blasting. Oh, 227. There we go. That's a number. That's a little more like it. That's a little more like it. Could just die here. Freezes are not cool. That guy had a lot going on there, didn't he? Yeah, these gloves have a resist on them too. I mean, it technically has 3 offensive stats and then something. The other ones have 3 really good offensive stats and then something that's annoying. These have 3 offensive stats and then the defensive stat is actually useful. So it's like, definitely not bad. I think we have the right idea with not transfiguring the crit though. We could just YOLO transfigure and see if it goes crazy. We don't really have to do that right now, but I think it might be what I want to do. Maybe what I want to do, Sam. Put it at 19. I like the looks of that. Problem with boss is they give me too many potions. I don't want those potions. I want to be missing potions so they do more damage based on how many potions I ain't got. I want not to have potions. And the only time I can use potions is right after I use Iron Blood. It gives me max health, and so there's like a little bit of like a difference between your max health and your current health. And so you can use a potion in that little window. Sam! What? What? 200 trillion damage, Sam. What do you think about that? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Sam. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Sam. Okay. Decent. Decent. Decent, decent. What do you think about that, Sam? Not even one exploit, not even one single one. Bruh. Bruh. You think it's worth to use the removes risk but also best affix prism on the Selig? So, not really, because it still thinks that giving you max life is a good thing. So, I don't think so. Okay, that felt okay. What, is there a world where we put not Vuln on these? Or do we just YOLO transfigure them? Because I mean they're good. They're definitely good enough the way they are right now. I think this one gives me good options. The other option is to put more Warcry uptime, which is good. We would lose the attack speed and stuff. I don't know. I think you have to suck it up and just take vuln damage GAs on every single item. The crit damage GAs, I understand. Like, they're kind of like a big deal. Way to test your DPS, you have to just like go do it. Gotta go do it, you know? Go run it. I just kind of want to transfigure these with vuln damage on them. Because it would be like 10% crit. So we could do 2% crit plus 5 plus, yeah, so we'd have like, right, we'd have 95% crit, 96% crit, so I'd have to go back to the axe spec, but then I would be able to do whatever runes I wanted. I think Lucky Hit is better. I'm just gonna probably just send it. Let's just see what happens. These are good, but they're not like insano, but they're good. They're good. 12 quality, and they are unmodifiable. Okay. Still good. 12 quality, still good. That's kind of what these got, so they're very similar. Oh no. These got 11, yeah. Still good. Okay. Don't entropic for gem strength, just volatile. Yeah, I just gotta send it. Yeah. Those are good. I don't think I can do the mega crit. I think I need the vuln for damage. Okay. Another one. We're gonna see what happens if I just send it with one of these. We're so close to leveling up, but we'll try it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat the timer with this setup here, but we'll see. There is a location, but there's not a DPS meter is the thing. And down in the Undercity, you can test your DPS. I don't know if I have the dips to beat the timer. 142 is crazy. But I'm kind of down to use these as my go-to gloves at the moment. These mobs are tanky. Look at this. You can ramp my stuff on them though, at least. We are ramping. Got my imbiber cooked up. I don't think I have the damage for 142, bro. But let's. Oh no. Let's see what happens if I kill them and get their stuff. Yeah. I don't think we got the dam. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe. Hey, maybe those guys are just tanky. These guys are dying a little faster, aren't they? Okay, hold on. We're ramping. Those guys are just tanky. We're meeting the timer. We're not beating the timer, but we're meeting the timer. These are interesting gloves that we found. Just getting a little bit more crit opens up some options. Now I don't want to fight them in their little whirlies there. You guys got to fight me in my whirlies, but I'm not fighting you in your whirlies. We can drag you along. Oh, not doing that. Yeah, Gores is also super nice for just dragging enemies along through the pit in the tower. Ramp it up. I feel like every time I get like knocked like that, does Whirlwind then have to like re-ramp? No, you keep the stack, surely. These guys are tanky though. Can I bring them all the way to maybe to the thing? If I can drag them all the way over here with me. Come on. To the shrine. To the shrine. Oh, they're shielded too. Oh my goodness, please. These blinding things, man. Holy macaroni. I'm actually ahead of the timer by the slimmest margin here. The teeniest, tiniest margin. Dude, I think that these gloves are worth using just because they don't have life on hit, like alone. Making imbibers so much easier to ram. This is huge. Beat him up. Dude, come on with this. He's got himself a shield and everything. You gotta be kidding me. I have to kill him though. I need the orbs. Okay, so we're just kind of meeting the timer, not beating the timer. Drag these guys over here though, come on. They're coming with me. Getting some big pulls. This guy's got Earthquake. Are we gonna get one-shotted by that? Probably. Oh my god. Earthquake with with lightning towers? What the heck? Holy guacamole. And poison puddles too. Holy. And there's a shielder in there. If we get a power pylon and burn this down though, I mean that's big. That's big. We are sort of slowly falling behind, but see what we can do. Speed pylon. I'm gonna speed his DPS, so not paid it. I convinced you to move the heck away from your earthquakes there. I don't think I need to kill these little guys, but I mean, like, are they minions? Yeah, they're minions. Oh, they're sappers. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. We were somehow enduring the sappers. That's crazy. My eyeballs. If I can pull these guys down here, that'd be good. Come on. You're getting bringing. Oh my! They're the debilitating storm again. Why? What is up with this debilitating storm in every single mob in this whole place? I mean, I have to be able to play the game or I'm just dead. Like, what is happening? Stop it with the debilitating storm. Well, I mean, like, we probably could have gotten a better, like, mob type and stuff, and then we do a little bit better. Somehow every single mob in this whole place has had debilitating storm. Keep Fury up. Where are you in your character's progression right now? Because you may have the tools to do it, but you also might not. That's the thing too. But if you're at the end game, you have the tools to do it, which is the good news. Oh my god. I cannot be, like, just not able to move my guy half the time. It's not gonna work. Gotta go. You really don't have any dudes? Have any rares or anything? Grid. Yeah, I think if we get a little bit better of a layout, we actually probably can do it. Didn't go so. Quit ganking my microphone. You can't do that. You be on my desk. You can't do that. No ganking my equipment, Sammy. We're not gonna have enough time to fight the boss. But we weren't that far off. See if we can just burn this gigantic pack down and see where that brings us, you know? Debilitating storms again. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Every single pack in this entire dungeon has had debilitating storms. And maybe that's part of the deal. Maybe your build is expected to have some kind of consistent, unstoppable. And if you don't have it, then you just get CC'd and can't play. Part of the mechanic, dude. Uh-oh, we're dead. I don't know, dude. We might be able to, if we get a little purple Orbeez, we might be able to pull the boss at least. Oh, so close. Okay, yeah, we can do this. We can do 142. We just need to not, like, have just the most grief. Okay, these guys have it too, don't they? Just not the most grief thing ever. Let's see what kind of boss damage we do. We put him with about a minute. So let's see what kind of pumps we can unleash on this guy. You understand what you can do in a minute. So just for perspective for next time. We're dang near fully ramped on our fiber. Okay, that's probably do about 35% of his health, so we need to pull him with 3 minutes to go. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Crazy. We're still seeing 233 trillion, though. That's pretty good. We're still seeing 233 trillion with more attack speed, so that's cool. Alright. Get over in your bed, boy. Get in your bed. Get in there, boy. I'm gonna give you a kiss. Gotta get down. Okay. You're fresh? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you don't have the tools of a 290 Paragon Barbarian, alright? You're just not gonna be expected to keep your fury up like that. But resource generation on your gear is great. Yeah. Looks more like 3 minutes. I don't think I have the damage, but I think we can get a little bit less unlucky, and we'll see, right? Maybe? Dude, why? Why does every mob have it? I don't understand. Is this just part of the game? Every single mob has this thing? It's gotta be, right? That's gotta be like a core element of this tower. Or pit or whatever. Tower. Why does every single mob have the blinding tornado? Might be in this tiny little room with 3 blinding tornadoes going on. I don't know about that. But no. I can blast these little packs just to kind of get warmed up, right? Just to ramp on them. Explosive, corrupted orbs, lifelink. Okay. As far as I can tell, not little tornadoes. Tornadoes, that's my thing. Lifelink and explosive, but they should all die at a similar time, so hopefully they'll explode just on their own little selves, and I'll be on my way. But my damage is probably not quite enough, no matter what, for this. Not quite. Not quite. But now at least we're fully in Viber Ram. One of them died somehow. The rest of these mobs. Okay. Should start seeing some shrines here pretty soon. I mean, are there any mobs? Gotta hunt the blue mobs and the rares, of course, too. But yeah. Gotta go track them down. Beat them up. I don't think it's worth like sitting there and killing normal packs unless you get like a really big pull on top of a shrine, maybe? Oh, hello, hold on. Can I bring these guys with me or just blast them? Maybe the shielder. That's annoying. Kind of pumping though. Kind of pumping those guys. Yep, stack them up. Yoink them in. They're exploders. There is some damage going on in my health bar here, but they're ranged guys too. Gotta yoink them in. Big damn all over these guys. Gotta scoot. They're kind of keeping me off the shrine. I might be able to tank that, but it's okay. necessarily need to, I don't think. It is kind of slowing me down though, isn't it? Having to... Okay, I think we just did tank it there. Just the edge. Okay, some speed pylon on these guys. These guys are costing me time. They're all like kiting around and stuff. That's not good. It's costing me time. I don't like that. Why is he still alive? Then he dies and still does this explosion. Alright, Sam. Move along, Sam. Like, I want to kill this shrine, but it's not worth it, I don't think. Unless they spawn at 6 minutes, and then it will be worth it. Let me see if it spawns like another pack for me at 6 minutes. It does. Okay. Somebody had mentioned that. It spawns guys every like 2 minutes or whatever. Cool. Use that. It's just gonna be like a little bit, like it's gonna be a little bit fishy, you know? Like you gotta have to fish for these a little bit differently. Like D3, because we're not just like straight up strong enough. It's gonna be a little fishy. I gotta let the buff fall off so then I can use it again. That's the strat when you have the cooldown shrine, or else you just keep the iron skin buff up the whole time. That's not actually what you want. Your HP has to drop down a little bit. You guys do lunatics, and I think those actually can kill me. I mean, should we tank it for science? I don't know. We need to know, because if I can just stand there and DPS, it's better, but... Also, kind of doing okay. Still not quite enough to beat the timer, but... If we get the right mob types... This guy's just got a big old shield on him right now. I'll do that again. Don't do it. Okay, we have another rare pack, but I think they have a shield on now. But it is on the shrine, so good. We're in some kind of AoE though. I don't know what the kind of AoE it is. I guess we'll find out. It slowly drains your defenses the longer you stay in it. Give me this. Sam is trolling so hard. Don't care about the goblins. We should take some time to kill things while I have this shrine. It's just, it doesn't last very long, but does the most damn. Okay, we need to be pulling the boss like now. Can you go? We're pulling the boss right now. But alas. Yeah. Okay. Here we go, bro. We made it this far without him, but we got lunatics with the thingy. Here we go, bro. The shrine, so I can burn him down. Alright, where's that boss, dude? I need to summon him now with this shrine on. Go so crazy. A little better than our last run, though, still. This last pack like helps to get you there if you're not there already, but a little better than last time. I don't think we get there like fast enough, but a little better. Okay, that's good. I think what we're gonna do is at least level up again one time, and then we'll reconsider. But yeah, this, I think the gloves are at least good enough to use. Do some cool stuff for us, and I think I can tank those little guys now. We only pulled the boss like 20 seconds faster, if that. Did we even? Yeah, okay. Not quite enough to burn him down, I don't think. I do think that these gloves are okay. Crit is nice. I think the main thing though is that the imbiber is just so much easier to maintain. It makes such a big difference. I can tank the fire? That's awesome. That's what all can I tank? Everything. Okay, great. Tank the degen? The fire degen? Insane. Got him to half. Sweet. So I got him to half in like a minute though. So we might not need a full 3 minutes. I mean, it depends on what boss it is, but if we can get him to like... Yeah, that's pretty good. Go snag a level and do a teeny bit more damage. Not bad. Remember, the numbers might not be as big, but we have that 10% attack speed too. We can do this. We can do it. We can do it. Get us bigger poles and a little bit more dam. Cool. I think we can do 142. Cool. Alright, well. Let's put our farm set back on for now. Then we will continue pumping. Those gloves might do more damage, but they only do 12% more vuln damage now, so. Oh no. They didn't even transfigure poorly, which was nice. These ones. They're okay. They're definitely okay. Definitely alright. What am I gonna do? I need to get rid of this stuff. Full cathos? No. Y'all got to go. I need room for stuff that I'm actually using. Gotta do it. I need room, man. Yeah, 142, it's there, man. It's there. I think those are pretty good, man. Those are good too. It's just like we're like a little bit griefed by the thing. We are a little bit griefed by the life on hit. Vuln damage multi is like, yeah, I mean, it is good, but I don't know. Need some gear like that to craft on, though. I'm just not using these items. Not doing it. What's your crit damage, crit chance? I'll show you in a sec. Crit chance is 100% in combat. It's actually 101. Polsky Pete, thank you so much, man. A big flex for 106 months, man. What the heck? Thank you, dude. That's madness. That's long time support. Wait a minute. Where's my... What happened? I think it's okay. Stressing me out a little bit. Did I, like, not save my Linta? I didn't save my resource gain, or my crafting materials Linta? Bruh. Bruh. Okay. I gotta reroll a couple real quick. Where'd my new Linta go? But hitting us with the hyperflex too, Polsky. Thank you, bro. I'm pretty sure I have like a couple all-stat Berus. But okay. I'll keep that. My fur is already insane. What I need is a Linta. That's my new Phoba. Check that out. Dang, we're popping off with the crafting stuff now. Look at that. Massive. Massive. We need Linta, but we need it to be a crafting material drop rate Linta. Not the fur. Only Linta really is what I need. With the juicy one. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, let's save it. And Linta, you live there now. There we go. Great. Okay, now we go back to my farming set. And can I chuck at least like a few items in here that I don't need? I just need some room for crafting. Oh Lord. It does kind of seem to me like might not need all those crafting options. Okay, I'll do that in a little bit. Let us, well, you know what? Let's just go do it real quick. A real fast blaster. I think my crit is like 100%. I think my crit damage is only like 2,500. I'm kind of trying to spread things out a little bit. It's working okay. Okay. So when you're like low level and you're fresh, Fury on kill is fine. Resource cost reduction is kind of cozy. Lucky hit, chance to generate Fury and use polearm spec is nice. Dude, my crit is gonna be like ultra jacked up with this setup though. My farming set is not set up properly for like doing damage, but it does enough. It does enough. I'm just doing a quick little pit just to get my war plan going. Just a quick one. Just evaporate some packs in a 110 real fast. Alright, so we will keep those whirlwind gores, but I think the ones that I found are better. No, I wish that they, you know, have some, like a GA on them, but this is what it is, man. You gotta use what you get sometimes. Yeah, resistance is okay. It's a defensive stat. It's not bad. It's good to not be dead, you know. And we weren't dying in those in the 142. We just didn't quite have the deeps. That's okay though. Really? Introduction for injury, eh? This again, is this any XP at all? Gotta look real close. Is my bar moving? I don't think so. Whatever. Gaming on some Subnautica, nice. Alright, dude. Good game in sesh. Thanks for chilling and saying what's up. I think we can get to 142 tonight on the tower. I think we can do it. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe not tonight. But we're not far. We're not far off. We really are not. We really ain't far off. Back to the tide. Back to the tide. Guys. On the farm. Gotta make some gains, man. I don't think 12% pushes us over the edge or anything, but we'll see. Like, my other set isn't deleted by any means either, right? Oh, I should probably go get, before I even start this, I should probably go do a wisdom thing. Maybe? I'll do a craft one. In a minute. Yeah, I like the chill jams. I feel like I could use a little bit more bluegrass in this setup rather than like the slow jams. A little more. Let me see something real quick. Do this a little bit. Let's try this a little bit. This one could be fun, kind of fun. Oh my goodness. Okay, those are whispers, so I might go hit up those dungeons to see if I can get a wisdom dungeon. I'll do this real fast. Then we should go get a Forgotten Wisdom, just for the little bit of more XP. There we go, though, boys. 291. And we can get another level tonight if we really hit it, I think. The night is young, and every point is 12% strength, so pretty big. That's like another, you know, 12% damage, isn't it? Maybe not overall. I don't know. It's 12% skill damage at least, I think, so. Or is it 12% or is it 1.2%? It might be like 1.2%. Maybe we shouldn't get too excited. Yeah, it might be like more 1.2. I feel like the Helltide thing is pretty good, like getting all the worms. 281 was my highest before this. But we've been jamming. I think that also made it a little bit easier to do it too. Made it a little bit easier to level. That's cool. That's cool with me. Look at his shielder is way over there. What the heck? We'll cull some demons, all right. I think part of it is like I've sort of been used to leveling in PoE 2, where that takes forever sometimes. This is kind of nice. Oh man, I didn't notice. I wasn't paying attention.
It is done.
Dang it. Whatever. I gotta go do this anyway. I'll save some extra gores to look at. Ranked fire res. I mean, like, crit damage. Stack it up, stack it up. Little ancestral sword ski. I just don't really feel like crafting right now. Not multi. Just don't. My inventory is just so full. Not what I'm looking to do right now. I gotta go see if I can get a Forgotten Wisdom out of this one. I guess it's probably easier just to craft a, like specifically craft one of the little sigils, but I gotta burn these up too. Nope, gotta go. Not here for that. I still want to see how far we can get with Whirlwind. And like, improving my gear is... it might honestly just be easier to just craft the gear that you would need for the Ancient set, and that would be a bigger improvement than improving my gear for Whirlwind, but... it's not where I'm at right now. It's not what I want to do. I can respect the power of that build though, but that's just not where I'm at, you know? Pick up Bloodstone. Definitely give me the mine cages. Definitely give me the crafting mats. This isn't even the real thing. Okay, I see. You know, we do need those, the gem fragments too. I mean, you're probably getting past 295 this season though, dude. Or sorry, 285. I'm pretty sure we're hitting 300 this season. I'm pretty sure we are. We still have like a week and a half before PoE 2. Like I've been saying, in Pit 150, I don't think we're doing that. Not as Whirlwind. I don't know. Maybe. Gotta figure out some crazy tech as the Whirlwind community. Or do that one. This thing took like 2 to 3 seconds. Things, yeah, but you're there though. Just something has to go a little bit better, you know. Just gotta go a little, just a something's gotta go a little tiny bit better. You got it. like I don't need to pick up anything that's not red at this point. Like if it's not perfect, maybe we don't loot it. Hard to live like that though. I gotta pick stuff up. Do you guys think we should start playing PoE a couple days early, or do you guys want to just do D4 all the way up until PoE? What's the vibe? Oh, it's Varshawn. Let's go. Splat. I was gonna fill up so fast. Forgotten Wisdom, please. Yes. Yes. Let's go. That dang flying bat Infernal Horde can bypass Telly if I can one-shot. Wait, which one is that? Oh gosh. I'll take the D4. Tried PoE many times. Can't find anything I enjoy like World of. Oh yeah. So Cyclone in PoE 1 is that, but PoE 2, yeah. PoE 2 does not have a like just kind of hold down one button, kill everything builds. Not yet, really. Maybe you can build it, but it's a little bit. It's not like straightforward. Take a little creativity to make it work, I think. Oh. You gonna come hang out with me and watch some PoE at least? D4 is still fantastic though. It's been super good. I want that. All I want is my little buff. My Wisdy buff. There we go. Call the Ancient's Wrath of Berserker. Now that I have enough crit to not wear Ring of Starless Skies, and I can spend more Fury, then I'm good with using Call the Ancients. Before, I feel like Wrath of the Berserker helped me ramp my overpower stacks quickly, and that was pretty nice. But yeah, now I have enough crit that I can kind of not have to do that. Now my overpower stacks are not ramping right now because I'm not using Banished Lord's Talisman, but again, this is just my farming setup. Just spraying damage all over the place. It's just enough to kill stuff, but yeah. Yeah, no, D4 is at its best right now, yeah, for sure. I'm just wondering what we'll want to do for streaming. Because I definitely think I could play D4 right up until PoE comes out. Because I mean, we still have a lot of goals that we want to do. I mean, some quality of life patches for D4 where they increase the inventory space and like auto pick up stuff, auto pick up like crafting materials from the cube. Like there's so much stuff that would just be like, oh my gosh, so nice. That'd be awesome. The biggest kind of pain point is inventory for me right now. And I have a pretty strict filter on too. Hit it. Yeah, small inventory shared is crazy. Like different characters can't even have different stuff. Like I mean, we can make like mule characters. I probably should actually go do that like right now. I should make like characters that just hold all my, you know, pants that I want to do crafting on, weapons that I need to do crafting on, and just like have him deposit them in my bank. It's kind of crazy to have to do that, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I know mules were a big part of D2, but they really should make it so you just automatically pick up every cube material, and they really should make it so you have like a ton more stash space, especially with how awesome they've made crafting. Like saving that many more crafting bases is such a big deal, you know. Because crafting right now is so fun. It's so good, but you gotta have a lot of crafting bases. Being able to hold on to them so you can do like, you know, big farming sessions, then big crafting sessions when you want to, not just like, well, my stash is full, I guess I better craft now, you know. You can do it when you want to. Cool. I don't wanna. I wish I had a little bit better CDR so I could press this more frequently. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's gonna be a crazy shrine when it comes back up too. Got me so many of those beasts in the ice rings. I might unspec that, dude. I don't even think I'm gonna play that build. That bleed build is powerful stuff. I just don't even know if I'm gonna get to it. Dude, 3 butchers. What the heck? They spawned, we captured them, then we killed them again. And then we must have just procced them. That's really funny. Okay, none of those are actually things that we want, so we don't need to worry about picking them up, but... So much loot. Whatever. Where'd that thing come from? Give me all of that too then. Yes, the big boss for, I mean, Veil would be cool. That would make sense in the progression, right? You fight Mephisto, but then don't you fight Diablo after Mephisto in D2? Who knows? Jeez Louise. Okay, man. Okay, man. Materials. Let's roll. Wait a minute. I don't really need the defensive ones, but I'll take it anyway. Sure it's not ancestral. I have to fight Diablo at some point, right? Right, and it's impossible to play different builds too. Well, not impossible, but it's way less comfortable to play different builds because you have no stash space to hold multiple, you know, gear sets. That's okay. That's a relatively easy fix, I would imagine. I would hope. And I mean, they're playing Diablo too, so they're like, oh yeah, I mean, like we want more stash space too. When they're playing, doing their own thing. Yeah, I mean that's the order of bosses in D2, so that makes sense to me. Dot multi? I thought I took that off. Maybe not. Crit strike multi though. I feel like I'm not saving dot multi items right now. I don't want to log out because then then my mind cages get messed up. I guess if we are interested in this ring, we probably should keep farming beasts in the ice, huh? I'll have to take it off, but maybe not.
Now then.
But if I wasn't gonna do beast in the ice, what would I do? Varshan? So if I summon Varshan, So if I slay Varshan, when I have him selected to be Whisper ambushes, do I get Ancestral Collections of Chaos from him if I summon him just in general? It's a Chaos Wave thing, so... Eh. Beast and Ice is fine. Whatever. Okay, now that we have the XP buff, we return to the Tide. Yeah, if they keep building this, it'd be amazing. Would the Eldrin Sword be good for Whirlwind? So not for low life Whirlwind, but for Whirlwind in general. I mean, it could be kind of fun for, like, for farming. Cooldown reduction is nice, but I don't think it's that important. But I mean, if you got one, you want to put it in the build, I think you probably could. We could fire it up. That freeze ring is apparently being used to some effect for killing bosses in like the really high pits. Freezing them and doing like permanent damage increases to them is potentially cool. Feltide is almost over. Oh no! From ultimate build, to be honest, you could make it, man. I messed with it. There are definitely a couple different ways that make it so you have Wrath of Berserker up like a lot. It's just didn't really feel like it had the pop. How to fix problems with Whirlwind. So how early are we talking? Because like for leveling, I would do Whirlwind, like max that out, and then I would do Death Blow. And so you would cancel your Whirlwind just by pressing Death Blow whenever an enemy was low and you were getting low on Fury. Just execute him and get a full Fury bar. And then for bosses, you just press Frenzy. But yeah, I mean, Fury generation on your chest, your boots, your legs is great. Any kind of like Fury generation bonuses that you can get, like tempered onto your rings, would be nice. Fury on kill, Fury on lucky hit would be good. Playing the mace, special like the base mastery, could be kind of nice too. Fury on kill even feels pretty good. Depending on how early you are in the game, you don't always have access to like all the resources, but oh, okay, level 70 and 190 Paragon. Yeah, okay, so you can definitely at this point use the cube to craft gear and temper. It'd be great. Yeah, I mean you can craft like a very nice starter set of gear. Real easy. You can look at some of the build videos that I put out and just kind of see the items that I've got, and all of them should be like, you know, anything that's legendary you should be able to craft just about however you want. Even if, I mean, at worst case you don't have the greater affixes necessarily, but it's not hard to craft the gear now. Yeah, at that level you should be good to go. Now some of the uniques and stuff, or the mythics definitely help, but you should at least be able to get Fury generation on your chest, your legs, your boots, just like straight Fury generation. You could do lucky hit chance to, you know, give you a bunch of resources on your 2 rings as the temper. Wrath glyph is great for when you crit, you get 3 Fury. The Berserker set is great just for Fury over time. I mean, if you want to, if you don't have Air of Perdition yet, you can wear the Jorit's helm, which whenever, like, if you pair that with anger management aspect, and you're like, you're always in rage, you're always proccing extra in rage, so you're gonna be getting a ton of Fury over time. Be really nice. You can use Polar Mastery once you have the lucky hit chance to generate Fury, yeah. Before that, maybe just use the mace one. That's like just a chance to get stuff. Pretty nice. Yeah, thankfully I'm able to use polearm now since I have enough crit. Feels good. Just damage and lucky hit is really nice. I just had to get that. Had to get the crit gores, man. Those have worked out really nice. That was a nice find today. They're not giga, but they're pretty good. Lets me shift stats around a little bit more when you have all that crit. Go here, get the whisper. Look at this, dude. Already a nice chunk into 291. I think if we got really lucky, in our current state, we might be able to do 290 or 142. But I think we can just farm a little bit and get stronger, and then let's make life easier. Schmacked. More than mine cages. That's funny, we actually do have kind of quite a bit of resolve. Just from like pressing Iron Skin and not getting hit that much. That's funny. Nice. Too many potions everywhere, man. Can't get my Vibra juiced up. Leave me alone. Splat. Sweet. Oh, I didn't get my charms out of here yet. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah. Establishing a baseline of gear is really pretty manageable now. But getting all the most crazy, like transfigures and stuff, that's a little trickier. Not impossible, but yeah, it makes the chase, like, way deeper, right? Because you can get so much crazier stuff.
It is done.
It keeps you hunting gear for a long time. Which is a good thing, I think. Yeah, I don't think I want dot multi. I don't think so. I think we took that off of there. Yeah. Pretty much only want crit damage multi. Getting a little stingy, but we got to.
Mainlander, what brings you?
I don't know how many more boots I need.
You know where to find me.
Don't think I need a lot.
Taken apart. Maybe down.
No, we're not doing that yet. I'm gonna have to go make a thingy though. Spam transfiguration on anything hoping for a modifiable thing? Yeah, I've seen that. I saw that people were talking about it in my chat like last night, and then I saw that Rob made a video about it. I'm like, okay, that's why the people are talking about it. Rob does a really good job of kind of like getting a feel for things in the community and then making a video about it. Good at that for sure. Okay. We'll kill this guy real quick. What does Transfigure actually do? It unpredictably modifies weapons, so it can add affixes, it can take things away. But one of the main things that it does is it makes items unmodifiable after that. So with a high chance, it makes it unmodifiable. So it's like the very last thing that you put on your weapon or gear or whatever. It's the last step of crafting. But there is a very small chance that the weapon or gear or whatever is still modifiable after transfiguration. So it can hit some kind of insane transfiguration and then still be modifiable. So what some people are doing is instead of preparing a weapon or item for like getting it all perfect and then transfiguring it and seeing if it's good or not, people are just transfiguring first to see if you get the omega rare outcome of transfigured with something crazy and you can still craft on the item. So then they're like, okay, well now that it has the insane really rare thing, now I can see if it's worth my time to craft, which is an option. When you have really good gear, that's kind of like what you might have to do. I don't know. Not sure I'm doing that yet. Give me the mega portal, you cowards. Show me where your base is. Show me. See the peoples with 300 strength weapon? Yeah, it's crazy. Like you transfigured max resource? That's sick. That is huge. Congrats, man. That is definitely a super sick one. Doke. You're definitely farming the heck out of some souls. And that is good stuff. Any other activities? There's a pit we could do. Sure. It's a whisper, so let's do it. I think you should do when you have very good gear. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like what I need to do, but I don't know. I feel like I'd still want to get weapons like that are crafted up nicely with like good GAs and stuff, and then just kind of take the chance at it. But the YOLOing for an extremely small chance, it does make sense. It actually does kind of make sense, but you still might, I don't know, you still probably want to like YOLO items with at least one GA on them so you can create the item that you would have created. You still get the GA that you're looking for and then send it. You probably still want at least GA'd, you know, weapon damage maces, right? And GA'd crit strike multi one-handers and slashers, right? So 12 resolve, Earth Striker, 25 max resource. Oh my god. That is a dang item, dude. That is a big daddy one. The Grand Papa Giga Charm. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail. Yeah. That's crazy. That is nutty mode. It sounds like you kind of need the Mythic Seal to use it, though. Because you don't want to give up your set bonus or your unique. Wait, what happened? Let's go backwards. What happened to me? Oh, that was weird. Spacing out too hard. Oh my god. I don't know what happened to that guy. He was pit 110 is what happened to that guy, I guess, huh? Yeah, that would be insanity to get that. No, my bar is definitely moving a little bit off of these. Ever so slightly. Cool. Oh. I'll go slay Grig real quick. Sure, man. I think I have 2 Helltide ones in a row. So. This Helltide or... No. Keep an eye on my dungeons and see if any of those are... Oh, I didn't reset the dungeons. If I get another Nemesis portal, it might not work. It's a bit awkward. Big greasy Grig. Catch you later, brother. Nice. Helltide, fresh one. Fresh one. Juicy Helltide action. Yeah, 22.4k. Forgotten Souls is pretty good. That's when you farm mythics. Like the greater lair bosses, the mythic undercity keys, that kind of stuff. Usually the bosses can drop mythics pretty good, but I think the greater lair bosses drop them more. Just like the higher level content stuff. So if you need certain mythics to get your build going, then yeah, farming them from those areas is good. I mean, you can get a bunch of these mythic undercity runs right now. Especially if you play like the right little spec for the tribute of armaments. You can 5-to-1 those into mythic ones too. And people are very frequently doing like 4-person rotations for it. Like, so you run your key, then the other person runs their key, and then the third person runs their key, the fourth person runs their key. So you bring 1 key to the table, you get to run 4 runs, right? And you do that with the little prankster perk in the Undercity war plan talent tree thingy. You can't get past tier 6, there's nothing drops that will boost my DPS. I mean, you can probably craft things that boost your DPS, right? What are you struggling with? And plus Paragon will help a ton too. Like just leveling up is really big. By T6 you probably have some crafting that you could be doing. You're switching from Hoda to Whirlwind? Yeah, Whirlwind's pretty chill. I bet Hoda hits hard though. A Whirlwind is a very chill farmer. The little spikes are from, yeah, Tyrael's Might. Yep. BRB. Portal, hold on. I haven't seen one of these in a while. I haven't seen portals in a bit. Been getting hell worms, which I like those better, but yeah, still kind of cool. Yeah, the build video, the most recent one should be pinned in the chat up top, and then I'll post like the one I recorded today. I'll post that one tomorrow on the YouTube, so keep an eye out for that. And make sure you're masterworking and tempering wherever you can too. Golden. Your T5 and 2 is fine. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good. Having fun? Ow. G8 crit chance. All this life regen now. No can do, bro. No can do. Sorry, brother. No thanks, Roz. No, I'm having the most fun doing this. I'm good. Yeah. That is so funny. Rend gloves. Not bad. Bone damage, fizz damage, strength, shadow res. Not bad. Those are kind of like these, like my other gores. But no, they're kind of like my endurance faith, I guess, what they look like. That's funny. To lose the crit would suck, compared to what I'm doing right now, though. Cool item, though. I'll keep them.
Step up to my anvil.
I'll keep them. I have room? Dude, I'm hurting for inventory space so bad. Mythic Seal dropped off random mob in Helltide. They do that. Everything drops from everywhere, man. People are like, where can I farm these? It's like, I mean, everything drops from everywhere. At this point, what gear am I looking for? Probably what I need to do. I mean, I can still find, like, you know, better uniques. Better versions of the uniques that I'm using. But a lot of what I'm doing is probably just farming so I can do crafting attempts at really powerful transfigures on the gear that I'm using too. Slashing weapon doesn't really matter in terms of which one you use. Main thing is you just don't want weapon damage on it. I think crit damage, yeah, crit multi, strength, just like kind of like all damage or physical damage, and then the chance to proc resource off of lucky hit are the rolls that you want, then temper it with crit ideally. But yeah, the actual weapon type doesn't matter anymore. It used to have like an implicit kind of like swords do crit damage, axes do vulnerable damage kind of thing, but not anymore. Not anymore. Roll the gems? What do you mean? I need to farm gems. Oh my goodness. Need to do that. Just not really in the mood to go farm gems right now. They're farm XP. Gem quality, right? That's the transfiguration. Yeah. You gotta roll crazy transfigurations. That's like the main one, yeah. Although percent physical damage is also really good, apparently. Which we were checking out yesterday. It may be better than gem quality on a one-hander, as a matter of fact. We'll see. Might. I still think that gem quality is better on two-handers. Yeah. I have it on both my weapons, but my weapons that I have it on could be better. I don't think that's like my main avenue of improvement, but it's something. I'm gonna work on. Is there another Helltide? Not really. Alright, well, we continue the farm then. Continue the farm. Oh my goodness. We love the worms. Feed me the XP. Gotta find one of those little circle things to do. Let's have a loot filter. I mean, what you can do is you can go look at the loot filter that I have set up in my Discord and kind of just like start there. Learn from there, kind of tinker around a little bit. It is in the gameplay little options. Then you can also click a button that puts it to be in your like your normal menu here. We just get in there and start tinkering around. I love loot filters though. I think they're very cool. The one I have set up is fairly strict for Whirlwind Barb though. So if you're looking for like a different class, it might not work. Very inspecific for Whirlwind Barbarian stuff. Oh, hello there. What's going on there? All those demons mad at him. There we go. Oh, there's more? Where's the big bug? Right here? There we go. Give me that. Okay, so now we can probably go do a dungeon real quick. Oh, another worm. Yes. Okay, I'm actually gonna go open the other treasure chest. All the juicy materials. So yeah, again, I guess what I'm farming for is crafting bases and crafting materials and XP. XP is pretty big gains to me right now. It's at least consistent, right? Reliable. It's kind of hard to get better gear right now. Not impossible, but it's like, eh. Takes a lot of crafting and transfiguration. Like, okay. You can go to discord.gg/Bajira in the Diablo tab. And you can check out my loot filter. It is again, it's for Whirlwind and it's a little strict too. But it could help. Could be good.
What is a waitress, isn't it? That's it for that. Back to it then.
Bust these open real quick. I kind of just... maybe I should just take 2 seconds and do this. You can craft sigils, but you don't really have a choice on what they roll, right? You just keep kind of trying to craft them, but why does it want to break those ones down? Let's do that. Some kitty's doing. Those kitties being crazy. Oh, thanks, Derek.
Quiet.
Using pole armor sword. I just happen to have a sword on. But I am using pole arm expertise. There's that. Okay, we don't need to sit here and do that. Oh, we're done. Here, Tyrael, check this out. Proud of me? It may have more to do with your transmog. Now, if you decide to use a polearm and then actually like use it as your attacking weapon, then you can use polearm expertise, which is or polearm glyph, which is really good.
Mainlander, what brings you?
It is something to consider. Polearm glyph is very good. But I'm not. I'm just attacking with a mace still. Okie dokie.
Mephisto cut deep wounds.
No.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
Whoa, a mythic. Whoa, I've never seen one of those before. Okay, we gotta do that. I've never seen a mythic one before. Would be huge. Would be huge. This is the grandfather drop right here. You ready? Ready? This is the grandfather charm drop right here. Or a mythic seal drop, one of the two. Maybe both. Mythic gem ones. Oh. Oh, was it Mythic XP? Is that what I just picked? Was it Mythic XP? Whatever. Whatever. I'll take XP. It just gives me a level. Nice. Gotta take it, yeah. Gotta check it out. Only max resource combat, so the one that you would do is martial, not combat. But yeah, both. I mean, whichever one. If it GA's martial skills, I'll use it. If it GA's this isn't a good example. But if it GA's max fury, I'll use that too. This is my farming set though, so I'm getting crafting material drop rate is the main thing I'm looking for out of this set. But for actual damage, yeah. Martial or Fury is fine. Little grandpappy. Yeah. Let's go. I think Endurant Faith is just like a random drop. I don't know if Endurant Faith is target farmable. I don't think it is. Sorry, grandpappy. Your souls, bro. Your souls.
See that you saved that weapon for demons and beasts.
Your souls.
Pardon me, stranger.
Yeah, I use Banished Lord on Charm, yeah. Now I'm using Gore's and Banished. I'm using Gore's gloves and Banished Lord's Charm. And then I'm using my defenses are mostly from Resolve now. That's been feeling pretty good. Getting defense on defensive slots and offense on offensive slots for the most part. You have one with 25 resource? Yeah, that's nice. That's crazy. That's nice. Combat is good for like ultimates. I think Wrath of Berserker is at least like a combat ultimate. I don't know if the Ancients are a combat ultimate. They might be. That's good for that build, which is like the best build I think for pit pushing. That seems to be what people are using right now. For the biggest, baddest pit push seems to mostly be with the Ancients build. Still a bit of a whirlwind enjoy, man. Only 142 pit, but I mean, still kind of cool. Still kind of cool. I don't know how they would be able, like, if they could, like, split the ladder by, like, what skill you use. Like, I think that, D3 could do it by set bonus, which is a little bit different, I think. I don't know if it's quite as simple in D4. But you can get pretty creative, like, yeah, you're using Whirlwind, but you can get pretty creative with what that looks like. Karma. Go get this thingy real quick. I have been showing the charms in my loot filter again so I can start actually rolling them well. But that's potential gains, man. You gotta explore like every avenue of gains eventually. Grab this real quick. Really piss these demons off. Suck. Even without the head rotten thing, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna use I'll use the roots in the dungeons with the shrines just for fun. I just might not spec for the head rotten thing every time. I don't care. Not consistent enough. I feel like just getting these guys to come gank you whenever you complete a whisper is nice. That's chill. I don't really mean to start the event, but Infernal Horde compasses. I mean, if you don't use them, you can probably just vendor them, or maybe I don't know. You could like sell them to somebody. I don't know. I did a lot of Infernal Horde to get the thing leveled up, but I haven't done a ton of it since.
It is done.
I think Infernal Horde needs a little bit of love, yeah. That's a nice pair of yens. Warcry only being 2 is not so hot, but Fury Gen, really good strength, resistance. There's some cool stuff you can do with yens. That's a nice pair right there. Nice pair of yens there, Sam. What are you doing out there? What are you doing, Sam? What are you doing, Sammy? Back to the tide. What hit so hard? Yeah, they are relatively time consuming. I feel like they're pretty decent for XP. But yeah, they do feel like they take a while compared to some of the other activities. That Wormat areas. Give me the juice. Oh my gosh. Yes, sir. Double up on them worms. Dang near half a level already, boys, since the last one. Flying through the XP right now. Good. Then we'll get that big old mythic XP from this, from our war plan. It'll be crazy. Look what that looks like. Excuse me. Let's look actually my gear. The YouTube video. I walk you through every piece of gear, every video. That where I go over my builds and stuff. I got you. I don't have like a build page for that, but yeah. That's how Ivan. Yeah, we're trying to farm a little bit of Helltide tonight, bro. Gotta make us some gains, man. We are on the cusp of 142, bro. We're on the cusp. On the cusp. I haven't started doing the freeze tech, but yeah. We are on the cusp. I had the boss about 15% HP left in 142 when the timer ended, so that was only 2 attempts. We're not far off, dude. And we're farming a ton of materials, too. Oh my goodness, the worms. So many. Love it. But I did record a video today showing my most recent update, and so that should be in, I mean, it's even in the earlier VODs if you can't wait for the video to be posted. We did it at the end of the day, of the daytime stream. So many worm skis. Oh, nice. What was I supposed to hit for? Like 230 trillion are like big hits. This build right here, this version is the farming version, so we don't do very much damage to this one. This one's just like, you know, you do enough damage to farm tier 12 fast. But yeah, once we go and do like high pit runs, we'll have to put on the real gear. Yeah, I wasn't struggling on the boss, I'm just not pulling it fast enough. I just need to get through the dungeon faster. And then I can usually kill the boss in probably about 2 minutes. Maybe even a minute and a half. Yeah, I'm just not getting through the dungeon fast enough. Not getting to the boss fast enough. But we're getting there. Like, I think I could pull, like, do bigger pulls. I'm always trying to, like, drag them. Here we go. Do a little pit real quick. Anything else going on? Ooh. That real quick. Although I think I switched the build into something that's not... It might not hit as hard as like single like hits, but it has a little bit more attack speed than it used to, so... I feel like it's overall DPS increase, but we'll see. I switched my gloves. I don't have life on hit on them anymore, so I can more comfortably stack my stuff. Nice. He did. There we go. But being able to stack Imbiber better is really nice. That is a lot of damage.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Agony Bash. G8 Earthquake skill is crazy. But not useful. A different time, perhaps. A different time. Pretty sure 120 is fine. It's not that fast, but it's fine. That's Tyrael's might, is shooting the little holy bolts. It's definitely not important for the build, but it's nice for farming just because, like, you do enough damage that you just, like, anything that really hits mobs does enough to, like, hurt them. Okay. Again, 120 might be a level that I need to actually put gear on for. Maybe at least just put on, like, the Banished Lord's Talisman. And then I think we'll calm. That should be plenty. I give up just a little bit of resource drop rate, but that's okay. Well, I think I only have 4 stacks of overpower. No, do I? I should have more than that. Yeah, we should have plenty. There we go. Let that Banished Lords ramp a little bit just to get us through the pit. Give me some XPs. Popping them. Anyway, Tyrael's is just kind of nice for the farming. Just spewing out damage on stuff. Every hit just vaporizes everything, so you just have more little things to hit stuff with. And it does have movement speed on it, a little bit of damage reduction, so it's useful. This one even transfigured a little bit of max resource for more damage, so that's cool. Kind of nice. Tanky little 120 boss, dude. Okay. Tree of Whispers awaits. The pit was a whisper. Nice. Perfect timing. Look at us go, man. I don't even think it's been an hour. I'm already like half a level. Lasting. And we're not even like, we're not using like XP buff charms or anything. We're still using the material drop rate. Need someone to look through my gear so if I'm doing anything wrong. You could cross-check it with the video I posted. That might be useful. Not that my gear is perfect, but I do kind of talk about what I'm interested in on the different pieces. Be neat. Be useful. Glorious something. Was it a chess piece? More strength. GA pants. I have like 10 of those. But I guess, you know, we can craft a lot of pants.
Bring me
There's
a
that.
challenge next time.
Pose.
From creation.
I haven't, if it was for the mythic, I haven't turned it in yet. We'll see. We still have something else to do, don't we? Don't bite me. Got a lot of pants. I just need to make alts that just hold various items. Like alts that just named pants, and he just holds all my pants. Nah, this last one, the little nightmare dungeon. Make sure we have enough wisdom. A quick materials reserve. Hopefully that won't, my stuff won't run out during that. Yeah, baby lords. When it has a star on it, that's as good as it can get. Reroll it until it turns into a greater affix. When you temper. As long as you have enough resources, you should do that every time. Like when it's like an item that you're planning on using for a while, just keep tempering it until it does a greater affix roll. 100%. What is going on here, man? Why have you guys captured so many dudes? As a start, then you're good. Done. Greater affixed. Dunzo. All the mobs are just little rats, but I like the density. So you're gonna do that with, as long as you have the resources, you're gonna do that with every single temper that you get from now on. You gotta just keep tempering it until it procs a greater affix. That's how that works. Here we go. How many butchers was that just now? Looked like it was more than 2. What the heck? Apparently this is a materials reserve. Sure, dude. Put our crafting mat one back on there. And we need to finish this before my XP buff falls off. I ain't turning in a mythic XP war plan without a XP buff. That's foolishness. 3 minutes remaining. Oh boy, we better hurry up. Then I gotta go get another one. Usually, if you do an escalation sigil, it'll give you a Forgotten Wisdom as one of the choices. That perk where you can choose from 3 is awesome. Oh my goodness. Crafting materials, indeed. Alright, Tyrael. Let's see what this mythic XP looks like. It can drop me other stuff too, that'd be fine. But I had not seen a mythic reward yet. Let's see. Massive. I saw the XP bar move, I saw it. Crazy. First of many mythic rewards, right, Tyrael? The first of many. He's gonna make me do a Kurast. Yo, Jordan, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up for 38 months. Back at it with the prime. Thank you, man. It's nice just Blade Storming, isn't it? Is that all Helltide, though? That'll do. Alright. Alright, if I have to.
May the light go with you.
You need to do more Helltide, so alright, I'm not gonna argue. Probably should have tried to find one where it starts off with a nightmare dungeon though, huh? Probably shoulda. Oh, there's a Forgotten Wisdom right there. That's what I need. Precisely what I need. How's it going though, Jordan? Good to see you, man. Thanks for pumping us up once again, dude.
It's a Ventress, isn't it?
Hitting us with it. Brother. Where's my dungeon? Did I open it? Where'd it go? This? There we go. I was just sheesh, man. We're getting it going. Yeah. Getting it fired up for the night, man. Some Diablo gaming. So the mythic so the legendary armaments can be amalgamated into mythic armaments, yeah. And should. Would recommend. Is there no conviction chest in a group? No, I think there are. So. All this. Oh my goodness gracious. A lot of gold. Oh yeah, I should have put the roots down here when I saw all these. You know what? I'll do it when there's actually like a specific dungeon with a bunch of shrines in particular. That's alright though. What if you do that? Yeah, you can. Not everyone turns into mythic, but the armaments ones do. That's very nice. We're getting a whole bunch of those. Excuse me. Alrighty, let's blast through these dudes. Look at our XP go, bro. Look at it go. Right now I'm just chucking all my points into extra strength, but I do wonder, there might be some other Paragon opportunities for me to make use of. Like we maybe could consider, like what would dropping Selig look like? We could put on like a Banished Lord's Talisman. We drop Selig and then we could use like a Crown of Lucian as a charm or something. Even more Giga Damned. And just rely on Resolve to survive, and then we'd have to roll more gear though. I don't know if you can get away with just no life on your gear, like probably not. But we could roll life on like armor and stuff. That would be fine. I would lose crit, but yeah, like getting a good Banished Lord's Talisman, and then like padding out like all the defensive stuff on the Paragon, like all the max life and armor and all that, you know, that we're avoiding because it has max life on it. Like you could get all that and then use a Banished Lord's Talisman as your actual neck piece. It'd be kind of crazy. I think that is a route that I might pursue. Because Selig is just so insane for figuring out your defenses, but like Resolve is really good too. You just probably want to have a little bit more life. And I feel like the scaling of your HP, we'll see, you know, we'll see. You have life on hit gloves. There's that. And low-key James, thanks so much, man, for the prime, dude. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Hitting us with it. So we'll see. If I can get a good Banished Lords, then that could be awesome. I'm pretty sure I see Banished Lords dropping. And for a second there, it was like being hidden by my loot filter, which is pretty spooky, but I don't think it is anymore. Yeah, this one doesn't have it. Okay, that, right, so that's fine. And then, but then Banished Lords should be showing down here. Yeah. It is currently clicked. We should be fine. Vile Splendor. Alright. Now we have our stuff. Back to the Tide. Actually, maybe we should go back to the town first. Back to the town. Thank you for the prime, though, man. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you're still digging the Diablo gaming. I am. Crit chance. Yeah, like something like that with like some mega crit on the actual neck would be awesome. Gotta start thinking about it. Gotta start thinking about it. Maybe saving some things. That even if they have life on it. I'll think about it. No promises. That just is an angle, though. Like, I think I have a single Banished Lord's Talisman somewhere. Like an actual neck. Can I get rid of it? No, strength, life on hit, movement speed, crit strike damage. I mean, it's not good, but it's like... could be cool. Be cool. What's up, people? Could be cool. Let's see. I'll have to give it a try. Got the XP reward. So yeah, it gave me a little bit. It gave me a little chunk. Alright. How long is this held tied up for? We should go over here. That one would be better. The one down here was spitting out all kinds of the hell worms on me, wasn't it? Big old XP for that one.
Pardon me, stranger.
And there is a dungeon to do, real quick. Which would be swell. Only 11 minutes left on this one, though. Do the Helltide missions. Do I got the juice to open up some chests? I certainly do. I certainly do. I don't know, maybe eventually, like, if we get enough stats, you can actually just take off every single mythic that you have. You can take off the Air of Perdition and just wear Crown of Lucian, and then use another, and then use a different charm. I just don't know if you could ever get enough crit to do that. Get crazy gear. You have to get crit on your necklace, I think. You have to get crit on your Banished Lord's Talisman. Just keep stacking it up, dude. I decided not to masterwork the crit on these new gloves, but who knows? Could have been the play. I just wanted to transfigure him, or to send it. What's the best refined primordial dust? I mean, I think Helltide is pretty good, but yeah, that one's tough. That's a limiting factor for sure. Souls, and that is a limiting factor, and of course crafting bases. But yeah, I feel like if you get a bunch of the like crafting materials drop thingies on your charms, that helps a lot though too. You got all that cooking right now. Got it cooked up pretty good. Like even I have a bunch of ones that are even like greater affix for it. Like 3 of them, I think. Yeah. Trying to farm with them crafting materials, bro. Just stocking up. Especially for crafting like all new sets of gear, you know. Like I don't necessarily have to craft new gear to switch to non-Celigs, but like none of my resolve set having max life on it is kind of freaky. But maybe if you just get tanky enough with resolve, you actually don't even need max life. Celig's just holding me back at that point. I think it's still pretty good. But pit level? So I haven't really pushed hit necessarily, but I think I'm about to be able to do 142 in the tower. I'm pretty close. Pretty close. I mean, we probably could do it right now if we just wanted to, like, try to fish for a smoother run, but I'm just going to try to get a little stronger. So it's not so reliant on, like, getting the perfect run. That'll be kind of nice. So the perfect run can happen, but it's nice to not need it, you know? Just have what it takes. Bring it on, butchers. A lot of dudes. Gotta go scrap some charms. I suppose. Afternoon from Australia. What's up, man? Good evening from California, dude. Okay, let's go scrap these charms. Real quick. A lot of rerolling you've been doing, huh, Skogan? Feel that. I feel that. That's why I'm scrapping these things now so I can reroll them charms. Power or farming, either one is fine. But we want to get some good stuff. Salt mines, burning the dust, yup. Yes, sir. Okay, let's go get these grim favors real quick. Maybe actually burn up some more Helltide juice. Great. Yep, keep bringing me more XP. Keep bringing me them worms is what I really want. This. I think we probably put together like 700 dust though, just from farming. Did I decide I should rerolling legendary seals for a unique slot roll instead of just scrapping them? Hold on, tell me what you mean by that. A unique slot roll? Oh, you mean like you wanted to try to get it with a like 6 slots total affix thingy? I see the mobs in the minimap. Subo does that for you. Yeah, you can reroll them, yeah. The worms RNG, they do have something to do with the eye. I think that like once you hit certain breakpoints, they come gank you, but I don't know. I think it's like as you become more hunted, that they try to like come get you. These events are good for getting hunted. But I tell you, yeah. I mean, they just drop too, but yeah, I mean, re-rolling them is like, you know, okay. Once you get the unique charms, you're gonna want that, yeah. And then you need the mythic one to wear the mythic unique ones, along with your 5 set and the unique one. I like Crucible, yeah. Crucible, I think, works better with the low health version. You get like shouts constantly. I mean, it feels pretty good. Damage reduction, attack speed, fury over time. Pretty good. Come infuriate and bring on the worms. Bring on the worms. Look at that. Let me go get this chest. Well, there's one right next to me too, but whatever. I want this one. The perfect farm seal? Yeah, I just, yeah. There's the gold ones, if that's what you're talking about. I don't have like resource drop rate on my seal, but you probably could get it actually. Now that I think about it, right? What's up, Lance? You probably could get a resource drop rate seal because you can get the gold one, yeah. Like maybe you could. We farming, Mr. Lance. This we farming. The 142 is we're on the precipice. Hey, doing the root stuff. I haven't really been messing with the roots thing. I think it's good, but I mean, like, this is good too. You know? This is good too. We are, though, boys. We are on the precipice. The precipice of great gains. You're definitely very close. I don't think one level alone does it for me, but it'll help. Like I was saying, I mean, I like that idea of like getting Paragoned up and potentially taking off Selig. If we get a really good Banished Lord's Talisman, taking off Selig. Just trying to get a little bit tanky behind Resolve. That'd be crazy. Maybe like a little bit of life somewhere. But we could definitely just put life on our Paragon. That would be good too. Recovery could be a bit of an issue. I don't know, we'll see. Oh. We need a crit chance, but I mean, we can work on that, right? Banished Lords is definitely what I would want in the next slot, but in the meanwhile, you could just get some cool stuff. I don't know. Kind of crazy possibilities. Give me the worms. Okay, we had a worm and a chaos portal. What the heck's going on here? That was that dude's chaos portal. I want to go over here and go in this little dungeon. We gotta kill some more demons. They weren't spawning in, but now they're back. I need more demons to slay. If those guys like not count as demons, like in the area, in that particular zone. Which way to show unique charms while the rest non-ancestral uniques are hidden? So you can actually select the charm for like that you want to see. Like you can search for like if I wanted to show Banished Lord's charm but not the actual item, you would just click that in the little loot filter when you search it in the uniques thingy. Is that what you're asking? I do want to show Banished Lords everything, but still, if you didn't want to, that would work. One more little pack of demons here. There we go. Good little Helltide. Goodness. Bruh. Blizzard, help! We need inventory space so bad. For selling while they're expensive? Yeah, true. Blizzard, help me. Help me. I don't think I'm using, wait, hold on. Yeah. Blizzard, help! I have too much stuff. Too much stuff. I can't not keep things to craft. So we're pit pushing, I think we can do this. Also, like, I probably should and will log over to another character. I'll make another character and just start putting crafting bases on that guy. But I don't want to lose my mine cages, dude. I only have like 120 mine cages left. Gotta be careful. I only have 134 left. I gotta do that in a second. Probably will go do that in a second. I gotta make like a guy named like Pants and just like have him have all the pants. Gloves. Ridiculous. And then start deleting my old characters just so I can have room for like bank, like mules, you know? Yeah, I think that they're gonna be playing the game, and they're gonna be like, wow, we need a lot more storage space. They're probably working on it right now. I mean, shoot, sell it to us, whatever, man. Just like, we need it. Because yeah, it is a crafting thing. You need to keep crafting bases. You know? And this is just for one build. It's not even like I'm not even keeping gear for like multiple builds. Just keeping crafting bases for my one guy. Playing for gold only would make absolute sense, yeah. But I mean, like they could just, I mean, whatever, dude. But it would make sense to buy it for gold, yeah. Like Last Epoch does a really good job with their like buy for gold, have all kinds of customizable stash tabs kind of deal. They do a really good job with that. So yeah, you could. So you'd have like an affinity for that. Like you'd have like a one tab that's like all pants, one tab that's all boots, one tab that's all weapon, like, you know, swords. Like you could set affinities like you can in PoE. That'd be really cool. I'd love that. Yeah, PoE's inventory is gonna be really nice too, so yeah. The heck? Oh, did I miss something? Yeah, I must have. Yeah. Thought so. Yeah, they're gonna have to. They just must. They'll make your sweet, sweet, loving players suffer in squalor. Let us keep our crafting bases and have plenty of room to place them in storage, so we can craft on them when we feel like it. Need to do big farm sessions and big craft sessions. I don't need to kill all these guys. Just here for the whisper. Okay. Not quite maxed out, okay. Go beat this guy up real quick. Just like gambling from us, sure. But like having your character share an inventory is brutal. Like by default, you know? Yeah. Oh, do I kill Butcher with this set on? Oh yeah, he's a little bit different now. Yeah, I guess we're alright. Disrespecting the butch. We want to have a really bad time. We could sit here and farm Ramalodnies. Bro, if that was crit damage, man, we'd be popping off. G8 life on kill. Brother. Brother. No way. They don't want to match PoE, you think? Their crafting system is definitely very PoE-esque.
Step up to my anvil.
Don't know about that one. Which is great. The crafting is great. Very PoE inspired. Okay. We have to do something about this. Your Vex improved the damage quite a lot. It just improved your skill damage. I am a berserk ripping enjoyer, but I don't know if that's what I'm gonna do on this guy. How many characters am I allowed to have? 16 out of 16 used. I have to start deleting my old. Oh, you know what, Badge Thor? You probably have to go, bro. Sorry. Sorry, Badge Thor, you gotta go. Later, bud. This guy, gotta go. Low level characters. Now, 50 used to be the max. Is this guy like level? This guy's not like the OG. He's level 30, so you don't. I probably just made him as like a character to mess around with or something. Okay. Let's see. What should we name him? See. Billy Strings. Is it a Billy Strings? Yeah. Isn't it shared stash? Yeah. But this dude, I mean, he's gonna hold items in his literal inventory. How did I hear about Billy Strings? Originally, I'm not sure. Maybe from my dad? I'm not sure. Does he not have a loot filter applied? It's just so easy for me to have pants that have strength GA on them. If I ever need pants, if I ever feel like crafting some pants, just talk to Pants. He's got a lot of pants. He's our guy. He's our guy. Good guy pants, holding it down. Not unique pants, but like if I need crafting pants, there he goes. The same thing with like boots, I bet. I have like 1,000 pairs of boots, yeah. That looks too much like my main, can't do that. Just too much. Main character, yeah. I gotta get them. I gotta get these guys in the mix here. See him 7 times? That's awesome. Fair enough. With my crappy items, I was hitting for 15T and bleeding for 20T. Wow. You were bleeding for more than the initial hit. That's cool. And then, yeah, that's interesting. Very, very cool. There's something to try out. Were you doing any other kind of like bleed amp? Besides just that? Because Vex is just like, the skill damage is increased, right? Or sorry, just skill ranks, yeah? Okay, so when it's boots crafting time, we talk to boots. I have a lot of yens. Zero amp didn't make sense? Yeah, Indeed. The dot was more than the initial hit, which is crazy. Let's see. We should boots also maybe hold on to some gloves, perhaps? I think boots can hold on to gloves. Because Enduratron is not the same thing as... It was... Then Gloves Man. Gloves Man's job is to hold on to the... something else. Helping. This is helping a lot. I'm a Berserk Ripping enjoyer. There's Goresman. Goresman's holding on to my gores. How many gores you got, Gores man? He might have a lot. Probably gonna get some movement speed. He's got a lot of gores. Look at him. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. I guess when it's time, we gotta talk to Goresman. These aren't really good gores, but okay. Okay. A Gorsilian. That's true. What else, what do we need? What is an item that I'll just have a bunch of all the time? I mean, weapons maybe. Maybe? A Gorzillion. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys are so clever. Okay. So... I do need to craft weapons, but it's like... Do I want to do it right now? What if I give him weapons that are not, like, ideal? I can also give him, like, this weapon, which is old. A lot of freaking strength. I'm pretty sure I got a little stingy with the weapons that I picked up. I still have 1,000,000. Right, so that, no. It is, I mean, that's cool. It's got a lot going on, but not really. If it doesn't have crit strike multi on a crafting base, then I think it has to go for now. I like that, yeah. It's not exactly what I need. I think I put it away for now. Just getting a little too crazy around here, man. That's, I mean, I don't know, dude. Gotta have the crit multi, or I don't think I want it. Yeah, this right, like all this stuff, like what is all this? Are they just like a bunch of legendaries that are just ready to rock, or what? I guess so. Some of these are like testing weapons. Okay, so what else can you hold for me, buddy? Because you can have these, but they're not good. Some of these are good. And then there's like a bunch of like legendary or Yo, I could make him hold my runes. But I kind of want the runes. Let's see. Like mythics that I'm gonna like 3-to-1 later or something like that? Need a boost? No, I need more bank space. No, no. I need bank space is what I need. I'm hurting. I'm hurting for bank space. Does this work if I type quality? Yeah. So like old weapons that I'm probably not going to use, maybe. Like that thing is gnarly, but it's just not, doesn't have like the gem strength. Just doesn't. It's too powerful. Too powerful, man. I would ideally give it to old gear, but I mean it's just not. That's easy. Crazy items. Look at this thing. I used this for a while. That was like my weapon before gem strength weapon. Okay, I mean I think that gives me some room, yeah? A little bit of breathing room. Okay. I do actually, man. I'm gonna play something other than Barb? No. No. That guy is a Barb too. Just literally need to make bank alts. Just hold my items for me. Struggling, bro. Struggling out here. I need to be able to put crafting bases in my bank. I mean, maybe if I have entire characters that are loaded up with boots, I don't need to be saving more crafting-based boots, but you never know. Right, I think I already decided that we're not keeping this kind of thing. Same thing with like, pants. Feels like probably don't, but here we go again. Load them up. Load them up. These are okay gloves, by the way. Those are okay. Like I said, they look a lot like my Endurant Faith gloves. I could see if they go Giga, but they don't have strength. Or sorry, they don't have crit. They are very cool, though. And these yens are very cool too. Those are probably the best pair I have, which makes me think I don't need the rest of them almost. Attacks reducing the evade cooldown is nice for Flicker Step. Not very good for that. Right. Shoo-wee! Wow, alright. Holy moly. Why so much bank space though? For crafting bases. Eventually you gotta craft a ton of items. You need lots of stuff available for crafting insano items. And we don't got enough room for all that yet. But I also don't really feel like crafting right now. I want to trade for a good Banished Lord's Talisman. That's pretty cool. Pretty gnarly weapon. Okay, we gotta do one Undercity. Is it a thing? Oh, it is a thing. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. One quick one. Mythic one real quick? No. Let's do Talismans. Project Cube. Is a million gold. So late game the best is from crafting? Well, so what you do is you have a bunch of items that you craft that are kind of like the same thing, and then you try to get really insane transfigurations on them. So it's a lot of crafting the same type of item over and over and over. Like all the weapons I craft will have like the same stats on them pretty much, and then it's just like you have to hope that it transfigures for, you know, like for two-handers, like gem strength would be insane. Even physical damage is pretty good, but yeah, that kind of thing. They need lots and lots of bases to craft on, because you're gonna be cranking out tons of weapons. A whole bunch of them. That's a big like thing that the end game is all about. You need lots of crafting bases and doing lots of farming. Transfigure fishing? Yeah, basically. Basically. Mr. Victor, what's up, bro? A whole lot of that. And then during that process, you're, you know, trying to find uniques that have really good rolls on them and all that kind of stuff. So the chase is pretty sweet in this game. The end game chase can last quite a while. It's gonna take you a bit to get like crazy abyss. But if you want to see like the most insane things that are possible, just go look at the ladder. Look at the highest ranked dudes, and it's like, I mean, like their gear is absurd, right? That's how to roll farming prisms. I've rolled pair of pants like 40 times. Yeah, it's madness. Madness. I'm still having a good time with it, but yeah, maybe by the time PoE 2 is coming out, we'll be ready. Be ready. Well, 100% crit chance for sure, but the craziest parts are like when their gear is like gem strength, transfigure, masterworked with like 50 quality and an extra crit chance. It's like what the what? What? Make no sense. And all their weapons are like that. Every stat on it is greater affix, and you're like, what the how? What's going on here? But the reason, you know, among other things, the reason why they're high rated is because their gear is that, right? So they got lucky and their gear went insane. You know, but they probably also farmed like crazy and you know, did the work to get it. But yeah, if you hit those rolls, your character's insanely powerful. So Yeah. Can't change stats on ED, you just gotta farm those out. Yep. Push your wrist, yeah, okay, that's good. Gotta be RMT endless perfect bases. Well, it's like, even if you RMT, you still have to farm the resources and perform the transfigurations and still get lucky. But that's like the extent of what you could RMT is bases. But you'll still run out of mats, you know? So. Is what it is. You still haven't found a max limitless rage aspect? Oh my gosh. Oh boy. These are actually really nice for farming up more of those things. I need more. Dude, I don't think I need 3 stacks of resistance stones though. I don't get that feeling. Don't think so. That guy come gank me and then proceed to not drop me any loot. One thing you could do is you could probably run Undercity and just like continue to like select offensive aspects. That might help. Certainly no guarantee, but it might help.
It is done.
I'm gonna spend some obols. I think I want to do rings. My rings are okay, but like that's a good ring for sure. But 4 item quality.
An excellent. It's worth a legendary prize.
You can get a better transfigure than that. I think I actually need nothing but crit GA right now. Crit damage GA is cool though. DJ, what's up, bro?
That's it for that piece.
What up, big dog?
Oh, a legend. Nice. Next one will be even better.
There we go. Beautiful. Items to work with. More interested in the crit chance, but it already came with 23% crit strike damage multi. So we have to take off Fury on kill, and then I have to hit Vuln on one of them. I think I should just do that right now. That'd be pretty cool. Might need to get something to eat here in a minute. I'm not done streaming, but I do need to probably eat something. A little something. Let's see if we can do that right now. That would be cool. I don't think there's anything else I could do. I think this is fine. Strength? That's fine. I'll keep it at that for now, and then we'll take the strength off. Is it fine though? Okay, I gave attack speed. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I could try to roll Vuln one more time, just by taking the strength off. That's cheaper than the thingy, so I probably should. Rolling some rings, boys. Rolling some rings. Let's remove the strength. It is max rolled strength, but it doesn't matter. Bone. In particular. I mean, I think it probably really would like to roll strength. Cannot be doing that. We must go Vuln. Physical damage multiplier, not good enough. Okay. Now we have to take it here. Not good enough, I'm afraid. We're gonna need a big Vuln. That's not big vuln. I'd like to see a little higher than that. We have a little bit of gold, we have a little bit of souls, so. Give it a couple rolls. That is an amount of vuln I can work with, but I'd rather it be a little bit more. Do the spirit vols they apply vulnerability, yeah. So now what we're trying to do is we're trying to make the amount of damage that the vulnerability debuff provides it higher. There it is. Okay, we have a ring on our hands. Now, just due to the way that my current situation works, I do need to... Well, do I? Oh, this is my scuffed gear. Yeah, yeah, I have 91%, so we could make this a Vuln G8 ring, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. This is good. This is fine. You too, Slumedic. Thanks, man. Having crit GA opens up opportunities for me. Bang. This ring wants to go big. It wants to. Craves the gains. Okay, so the one that we want is Deluge.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
We're trying to replace this one. Oh, that's a hard one to replace. Never mind. It got freaking all stats. Like, what the heck? Yeah, how do we replace that? All stats? What the heck? No, we're trying to replace you. Or item quality, so better crushing ring. Okay. I do like the idea of berserk ripping. I just don't think that's what I'm doing right now. I think we want something better than like a small little bit of quality. Got a chance at it. I would like to. I mean, this ring is nice. It's I don't love the all damage multiplier instead of attack speed. But I mean, all stats is like, yeah, I mean, that's good. This just needs to do something good too. Socketed, powered, tempered, masterworked. Okay, good luck, little fella. Weapon mastery skills. That's not really what we wanted, was it? I don't think I used a single weapon mastery skill. Really random and weird. Fortunate. You really had a chance there, little guy. I was excited about your potential. That it worked out that way. This ring is actually still better, isn't it? Yeah. Bummer. Weapon mastery skills, huh? That's what you decided to do. Hurts me. Hurts me. I don't think I'm doing anything with weapon mastery skills. None of these are like, I mean, it's already dead, but none of these do anything. Okay. All right. Before we begin our next farm fest, I require a small bit of sustenance. A smidge. Okay. This ring is cool, but it's not like immediately. Yeah, we can put it to the use. Not having crit GA makes it kind of hard to work with there. It's okay though. There we go. Okay. Roll some more charms too. Cool. Alrighty. This gear is not my real gear, but hear me. Yeah. Boy, Sam. All right. You know what I should do? I should maybe go take a look.
Demons took much from me, boy. But I think a demon took more.
At that, carry the one.
I have a lot of these. Yo, Off-Road. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back, big dog.
Outright?
How you doing?
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
I should maybe consider spending some of these, huh?
Did I count it
Maybe.
out right?
That's not a bad place. Why is that bad? How do you come? Probably a beast. Probably farming now, huh? Oh. Will this thing show my filter or no? The new weapon in PoE 2? What was it?
I like
The
seeing
the
what Papa's
fists?
friends collect.
The face breakers? Yeah, so that's a one-handed mace, but yeah. I might have to use that. I might have to use that, bro. Be pretty fun. I usually like actually swinging a weapon, but that could be pretty cool, huh? That'd be sweet. Max resource. Right. Boom. Oh yeah. Big gains. I have not used these like at all. But I'm wondering if I was like capped on them. I had 5,000, but guess what? Look at this. I have 232. Like, what do I do? What do I do? Like, how many do I have now? Sam, can you chill out? Magenta means that it's greater affix, but not one that I'm like particularly interested in. Do you even need Artificer's Stones? Me and Variana are like super bros. I've never really used her as like a main. Is Variana like insane as a main?
Tasty choice, eh?
That's kind of cool, but I don't know. You like it? You like her for the freeze one? I don't know if I'm doing that build yet, but yeah, okay. Could try her out. I think Subo is still pretty good for just even scouting mobs, but yeah. Yeah. Thing. You're struggling with resource generation? Weird. Weird. Let's see. You could try her out, man. I've never used her as a main before. But you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it, Variana.
A few more butchers to the
What can he do as a reinforcement? Does he debuff anybody as a reinforcement?
Even loners like us need some help.
Unstoppable for 1 second? What about that one? I have 204 of them, yeah, I do. Oh, he's pumped. Pretty good. That seems pretty good. What'd you get? Do tell. I think that's what I did. I just went for the with even more attack speed. This could be kind of cool though. Damage reduction. It's kind of nice. You're thinking right here, Bastion? Is that what I did? I think that's what I did. Natty. Try it out. I'm not doing the freeze thing right now, but we can still mess with it. Is there a cap on these? There doesn't appear to be a cap on these. Word. Juicy. Got the life on it though? Going with the life now. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. I was thinking there might be time to move from Celigs here pretty soon too, man. I'm actually thinking about moving away from Celigs though. Singer or otherwise. I'm starting to wonder. Might be kind of hype actually. Just wear Banished Lords and then like put like Crown of Lucian or something like that. Uh-huh. Yep. I'm thinking. BLT I made Crown of Lucian? Yup. Yup. Yep. Mm-hmm. Not there yet, but yeah. Not there yet. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Check, check.
Alright.
And yes. All done.
So why are you biting on your sweet loving daddy? Why are you biting on me? Okay, I don't want to do this right now. But this was good. This was good. I came here and I visited with the people, and I have a bazillion of those things if I need them, so. Good. Good behavior. Need a Crown of Lucian? Well, I might just use the Crown of Lucian Charm. But yeah, I mean, maybe I could use it eventually. If it had like max resource on it, maybe I could use it. I went and did a wisdom thing and I just didn't do anything. Yeah. Crown of Lucian Charm would go cray cray. That would be sick.
Very well. That settles it.
Well, we're not quite there yet, but that's where I'm thinking I'm headed. Something I'm interested in. Eventually moved away from Selig, but yeah, I guess you just you don't have Fury Generation on your gear anymore. But you could do just do life on those rolls instead, yeah? Anywhere you had Fury Generation, like flat, you just do life instead. You can craft very similar items though. Could be crazy. What is this massacre? Wait, what's going on here? Oh, is this Variana? What's that about? Oh snap. Variana? We have a massacre bonus with Variana now? That's hype. Damn, I'm attacking fast. What the? Me and Variana ripping. Damn. We are ripping. Okay. Like that. Oh. That's fun. I like the feel of that. That's nice. That's nice. Just rip it up. Interesting. You doing? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go freeze right off the bat, but I still think I may want to transition slowly into this other style. Like I might be cooking some serious attack speed though. Banished Lord's Talisman is just a drop, yeah? Or can you, is there any boss that you can do for it? Oh. I'm pretty sure it's just a drop, yeah? You shoot spikes, that's Tyrael's, yeah. That was quite damage. This is actually my just utility spec. This isn't even the damage spec. The teacher, oh yeah, the teacher. It can handle it. Handle it. It can contain the sneeze. The power. This is nothing. Attack speed does feel good though. This one's kind of weird though. Like that doesn't work. That little ritual or whatever. I need another wisdom dungeon, dude. Do I have any, nice, okay. I do have dungeons as part of my little plan here, so that'll be good. That'll be nice. The massacre, it's popping off. And what does the massacre do? Is it just kind of cool? You actually get something out of it. She's going nuts. Here. Is this the BLT tech right here or something else? I have one Banished Lord's Talisman. It's not great. It does have crit multi on it though. But not the worst. Oh, we're using the Pally again. Okay. So Enduratron is gonna be going to work as well. Okay. Similar to the Endurant Faith deck. Yeah. All right, Enduratron, you're up, buddy. You're up. He's back to work. No, he's back to work. It's Enduratron now. All up to you. Oh, I may as well do one more. Okay, that'll be the next thing then. It is kind of it's a little bit rough though because I just made the gear with crit on it. But that's okay. But like I've just made the resolve with crit gear, but whatever. Whatever. Gotta do it, man. You gotta make gains somehow. And I think this is a route to take. Same thing with like the Gores and the Endurant Faith. Like you use it for a while, it's good, but it's like eventually you gotta squeeze offense where you can get it, you know? And if Resolve kind of solves our defense primarily, then it's time. And now you don't have to roll max resource on your chest anymore. That kind of changes things too. But now, do I need to start just showing like strength GA chests? Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, what am I doing here? Strength GAs. I mean, is max life gonna be something you have to actually like get a greater affix for? I don't think so. Gonna nerf the whole resolve thing soon? I don't think so. But maybe. I mean, I think your defense are supposed to make you tanky. What was your chest that you made? It's a long one. It's a while ago. But I'm pretty sure you just want like G8 strength, life, resist, temper, masterwork your resolve stacks with that one. But just go ahead and get defense on your defense gear now. So strength, life, resistance. The health I just ended? Is this what that? Oh my god. Double transfig, oh yeah? It got the quality and the thingy? I didn't see. Yeah, nice. Insane. I just gotta figure out what to put on my filter. I guess it's just strength GA on the chest. I'm trolling. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. Have I seen that correctly? Did they start doing overflow for whispers again? 13 out of 10. How do I start with 3 again? Oh, hell yeah. That's new! Well, it's new that they went back to it. No, well, I don't know. Been a thing for a while, like, not really. How long of a while? Like, a day? Because they had it, and then they took it away. No. No, they didn't have overflow, like, recently. Or am I cooked? Like, it was a thing for a while, but then very recently, like this season, I thought it was not a thing.
Death will be.
I thought that, so it looks like they brought it back. Wow, look at those gloves. What the? Rend ranks? Okay, chest. Hold on a second. Okay. Alright. We'll let the chest in the mix. This changes everything. This is some crazy swap-a-rooting that we're doing here, boys. Crazy swap-a-rooting. Brawling skills, all skills, but it's both. That's crazy that it can do 2 skills. It's still just a 1. I think with this build, we're not gonna have to worry about any Ramaladni's farming either. Kind of convenient.
To break another's word.
I don't know. Oh, I don't imagine we'll still be using max resource. I found some chests. No, I swear I swear overflow was not a thing like recently. I swear. I'm glad it's back though. That is cool. That is nice.
Greetings.
Hello. It didn't have it yesterday when I played last. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But it's there today. Nice. Like, I feel like they just did it. Like, they just did it just now while I was playing tonight. I'm doing this one because it's a whisper, but we got more stuff to do. I think you still use Air Perdition and equip BLT with Lucio and Charm. Yeah, that's when I do the next phase with no Selig, that's what I want to do, yeah. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. For the next phase, is I think that's the route, man. That's the route. Gotta be. The resolve has opened up options for us, I think. Stormbaiden's Wrath is really annoying. It's like Stormbaiden's Wrath, like nobody wants you here, man. Nobody wants to hang out with you, but he just insists and continues to be annoying on purpose. Not cool. I do think that's the way forward, though, man. I think it's the way forward. Maybe because tree event ending? Well, I think it's because the tree event is like going on. They're like, oh crap, yeah, we should probably like put that back. That was nice, and this is like all about the tree anyway. So it's like, yeah, we probably ought to have that, yeah. People do all these whispers and like, oh god, there's all this. People are missing out on whisper gains. We don't want that. Because I assume that they're playing Diablo as well. Like, a lot of the devs are probably happily playing Diablo right now. And, like, jamming along with us. And they probably run into some other kind of, like, little pain points. Some of which are easier to fix than others. They're like, oh, we ought to fix that. Next thing up is inventory space, surely. Give me the loot. That's my assumption. Alright, here we go. I do need to go get a little bit more drinking too. Had a little snack, but it didn't get me more drinking. Require additional pulse. Yeah, I don't think I used Ramaladni's. I mean, maybe Ramaladni's is still good. But I think my rings will change Like, I don't think I'm gonna be using Deluge and stuff. Take off Ramalanis. We can definitely still use Tidal for overpower. That's huge, but I don't think I'm gonna be using the max resource amps as much anymore. I think I'm alright with that. Yeah. All right. Be right back. We still need more Paragon points, but yeah, as we get more Paragon, we can get more of the What aspects you play with Remelanis? Yeah, just another good one, like Edge Master or Walloping or whatever, you know, something like that. We'll see. Probably like heavy hitter, that kind of thing. Just another one of those like decent aspects. That sort of thing. Doom Titan. We'll see. Go crazy and do some berserk ripping. Some bleed action on there. We'll see. We will, we'll work on it. We'll think about it. We'll cook it up.
Back to it then.
I wonder how little life I could get away with. I don't necessarily want to put life on, like, my weapons and stuff, but... see. We'll see. Probably just on the defensive gear. But yeah, we gotta get gotta start farming up some crowns of Lucian to turn into charms. I don't think I have like that. I don't think I have really any good crown of Lucian charms right now, so we'll see. I like this attack speed though. nice. Okay, let's finish this Helltide thingy so we could go do a dungeon. I will end up doing probably a little escalation one so I can get, hopefully, some XP. Get one of them forgotten Wisdies. I need that. Chris, that can help again. Grandfather might be an option. Yeah, that's true. It's true. If we're back on health, yeah. That's true. I don't know if Grandfather's my best bet though. I think I still want title. What the hell is going on over here? I don't think I necessarily want to drop the overpower stacking mechanic. But I just, you know. I think Grandfather's good early on. What the? I think I didn't die. Now, if you find that Grandfather charm, that's another situation. That's something else.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
I need a mythic seal, so, which we still do not have. Dude. Not even there, they exist, they do. How to go 100? Yeah, but then you're not getting all the stacks. You're only getting 4 extra stacks instead of 8. That's not. I don't know. Maybe Grandfather's a bigger damage increase. It might be. I mean, that is an insane thing, getting that much extra crit damage, right? It could be. Could be worth. Certainly possible. I'm not sure. Okay. I do not like leaving as soon as the butcher's trying to gank me, but whatever. That was just weird timing. Apparently they're giga rare, but yeah, we'll see. Isn't like 4 stacks, but yeah. The Grandfather amping the damage is a lot. So yeah, we could. It would be fun to get it back in the build, yeah. Cool weapon. And I have one from a long time ago, but it's probably not set up properly, but we'll see. Never know. I would still suspect, I don't know, that I'd probably want to make a legendary that has the better stats on it than like life. But who knows? I mean, again, it's the mythic affix on that thing is insane. So yeah. See. We'll see. Let's roll. Yeah. That is an exciting new avenue to pursue. Give something to farm for besides just like, I mean, like just getting stuck trying to farm transfigurations is just like, it's not very exciting, right? Like crafting a new set and testing things out and then trying to get good transfigurations for that's different, but I did only just now get enough crit on this guy to kind of switch things up a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see. Giving him gems. We have not been in the mines, but hopefully a little bit of gems in here will help. It ain't much, but whatever. For me, the guides are mostly just in like YouTube video format of like build updates and stuff. Definitely like hopefully a good walkthrough of what I'm up to in case you want to do something similar. But yeah, I definitely feel like I'm still just experimenting as we go and changing things along the way and kind of doing stuff that looks interesting and seeing how it goes. I think we're not doing like completely stupid stuff, but I don't think I have it all figured out, right? But that's part of the fun. Yeah, the crit damage is the most insane part, but I guess 600% damage is also kind of a lot. To be fair. And in a way, like farming, masterworking, tempering, and transfiguring mythic items is like easier. Sometimes it feels like doing all like finding the right bases and doing all the crafting and then sending it and hoping for the best. Just cranking out a bunch of grandfathers, you know, that could be cool. It would, because right now farming mythics is not like, it's not really what I need to be doing, I feel like. But if grandfather could be part of the build, that'd be fun. We'll see. Just an absurd like gem strength quality grandfather, like oh. Could be crazy. Alright. I did just send a bazillion boots and pants to like a bank alt, so he hopefully has enough to craft everything. A skull reserve. It can be there. I need that. Yes, please. I'll make sure I actually look for the chest, though. Gotta farm some skulls, Mariana. I know she's down for some skull farming. She's kind of a weirdo. Yeah, what's on it? I have to get a mod to permit you. If you actually want to like link you can just tell me what it is. Easier for me to just like read chat than click a link. But I do want to know, yeah. I am interested. Wink. It'd also be kind of, it'd be a little bit weird to like give up the, because Banished Lord's Talisman gives you crit damage based on how many overpower stacks you have, so. But who knows, maybe Grandfather would just make up for all of that. No. Might. Forge with crit chance, temperate, nice. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Enjoy that. Hopefully it transfigures as well. I mean, your transfigures can still brick, but at least max life is not a brick. Kind of nice. But yeah, I feel like with that setup, you might have to work a little harder for resource generation, but who knows? Maybe not. Maybe not. Might be just fine. Which bros? Sup? I need somebody to give me a Forgotten Wisdom. Playing around portals. Protection shrines, materials reserve. Have to do. Yeah, man, that's what I would do for the next phase. Yep. Yep. Yes, indeed. That is what I will do. Gotta find a good Banished Lord. Crown of Lucian Charm. Yep. That's the idea. That's the plan. But I still think we're like a little bit away from that. But the good news is we are. He was sprinting in there. We're farming pretty hard right now, so we will have some crafting materials for it, and then it shouldn't be too hard to find bases to craft. When it's just like, yeah, you want like this strength GA. That should be pretty chill. I think the hardest thing is probably to find a good Banished Lord's Talisman, but we have a strat for that. It's gonna take a minute. Remove key rewards from the war plan nodes. Okay. How so? Like, where was that? The key nodes, eh? Only know where the rest of the shrines are, but there's one there. People used to farm mythic Undercity keys by selecting all key rewards from Warplane. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Have a quick look around here. Yeah, it's not gonna be that hard to find. I don't think so. Oh. Interesting. Kind of a cool item. We got lots of boots, but we can have more. That'll be fine too. How are we looking on charms? Oh yeah, it's time. What GH we're looking for around Ladni's? Just the stats that you want are like strength, crit damage. I mean, if you can get like the physical damage on there, any of those are good. Things that you don't want are like, you know, like obviously max life for the low life build. Life on kill, things like that. Like they're not ruining the item, but they're not making it better. Like they always have weapon damage. Okay. There are the shrine skis, good. Good. We don't have a wisdom though. more. We can still do a little bit of rotation if we wanted to. Do one more, I guess. I mean, how many roots can you put down at a time? How many can you do? A lot of roots. Now I do. I don't think I'm gonna do the 3 for it though. I'll just chuck them down and call it good. Did I get them all? Just one more, I think. I'll come back. I'll come back. Maybe. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Pop off on him. Yeah, I didn't do the head rotten bosses thing, but I feel like that's not usually something that even works well for me. Okay. I don't know if we have any more shrines. Feels like no. That is a fun little setup, though. I love that, like, just the shrines, like, trapping mobs thing is really funny anyway. Doing it with the roots is kind of like on demand, like a million enemies. It's cool. Pretty neato. Alright. Let's roll. Somebody else tried to show up there. What was that about? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Riches of materials. Yes. Give me them's. Give it a match. Ariana, we're going ham. There we go. Done did. Give me them looties. Okay. Waste now. We gotta do Undercity, huh? If we want to, we don't really have to. Kind of a crazy one, isn't it? No. Not particularly well rolled. Ah, beautiful. Need more of those rings, man. Ew. Rolling amulets with obols is good stuff, but I want rings. You.
Mainlander, what brings you?
But we can just keep the rings. And that's chill. Alrighty. Hopefully we got some gem fragments out of that whole thing. I'll go back and do those later. Let's see, we need more wispies. Any boss wispies? World boss. Helltide. Pit. Pit wispy. Is this Helltide? Yeah, let's do this one. A little more Helltide gains. Very funny. So, I don't know how you feel about it, but you can still use Death Blow to get a bunch of rage fast, right? You can use Ground Stomp as well. Charge generates rage. You have some options, or you can just basic attack to ramp your rage up too. If you ever get a Tibalt's Will, you can use Charge or Iron Skin to just give you like unstoppable for a second, and that will give you a ton of Fury generation. So you got some options. You don't have to just go run around. You can rev up the rage other ways if you wanted to. But it do be like that sometimes. Gotta ramp it up. You just be enraged just long enough, or berserk just long enough that you kind of start getting your fury gain over time deal. Yeah. Okay. Immediately whispered up. Got some options though. Yeah, we should definitely be a little cozier on our crafting materials now. Not gonna have enough, because you never actually have enough, but it'll help. Oh. Hang on to that. Okay. Challenging shot's great, yeah. Great. But you know, if you're not able to sustain your fury that well, I mean, you can use challenging shout and have it give you fury as well. Have you seen that? You can use challenging shout and have it give you fury when you get hit. If you're like really like struggling with fury, challenging shout's pretty good for defense, but the other version just makes it do more damage, which is also great. But if you're don't have enough fury to use your abilities, you're not going to do damage. So have to investigate some options. We are almost about to level up again. We're doing it. Yeah, because then we can move some of these Paragon points into some more defense. You know, could be good. Could be good. Access some of those max life thingies that we have been avoiding. Not anymore. I go pick them up here pretty soon. That XP levels me up right now if I grab it, doesn't it? don't want it to go away. Maybe I level up off mobs and then I grab the XP after. For the super gains, almost 200, nice. Yeah, Paragon gains are good stuff, dude. Real nice. So we're not ready to switch to the life build yet, but a Banished Lord's Talisman's unique legendary power is maxed out, but yeah, its other stats are not quite there. Not quite. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for recovery. I have the gores that give me life on hit, but then I would lose all my crit, which is a little bit awkward. Huge 292. Huge. Those are good for me right now. The Fury generation. Not the compulsion capacity, perhaps. Perhaps not. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I haven't done bonus XP, but for my farming set, I have been getting like plus crafting material. Yeah. I've not been doing plus XP though. XP's good stuff, but yeah, I think I'd rather, I guess for now, stay stocked up on crafting stuff. Make sure we got all the juice we could need for making, you know, new sets for new builds that we're doing. Like if we're talking about doing this life setup, you know, I might have to take a couple of attempts at the crafting of the gear. Knocking stuff over, my bad. Plus indeed. Okay, what else we got here? Ritual, and then another thing. Because this little event lasts, I thought, until the 20th. It has been very, very productive, I think. It's very nice. Doing a lot of whispers. They made a Whirlwind Bar build. Oh yeah, I have tons of videos from, you know, leveling to now. Yep. Yep, level 70 is not necessarily, you know, everything figured out with your Fury yet, but there's definitely some different ways of getting there. We do have a bunch of videos for you. Like a step-by-step kind of progression of this character, which you could, you know, get some ideas from for your guy too. We'll post the most recent one tomorrow morning. We'll get you going. The Whirlwind Barb continues to be pretty dang good. I don't think it's the strongest pit pusher, but it is an extremely smooth farmer. It's great. We're doing a lot of farming anyway. That's just a big part of the game. Farming. Bring it on, bro. Bring it on. Yeah, I don't know if 292 alone is enough for me to take on the 142 pit. I don't think so. Probably not significant enough gains, but whatever. Yeah, hope you dig it, man. We'll keep them coming. Well, I think they actually have to set up like numlock, so it spams all their skills constantly. So it probably is kind of chill too, like Whirlwind. I don't know. I just like actually swinging a weapon, and I do have like my wolves and my follower and stuff, but I still kind of like the idea of like the one against many kind of dude, you know? That's cool. Yeah, as you level up your war plan, you'll definitely be able to get like tons more. The secret is in the chaos waves. Those are the ones that give you like the most giga ether in the Infernal Hordes. Yeah. The secret to the big ones is chaos waves. He did on arrival. GG, buddy. Go down here. Not Helltide, but Helltide over here. On me way. We've been sleeping on what kind of druid now? Oh. Not the worst either. Not the best, not the worst. Okay. Yeah, you can get Infernal Horde compasses. They give you a full 10 rounds. Every time. Can craft them, that's true. Zooming. Got 19 back. Okay, so yeah, you could use those for a little bit of a longer run. But again, getting them in your war plan, leveling them up, and then leaning into the chaos waves thing, you get like a ton. Like if you ever get like a ether goblin round, it's like, you know, 2,000 at least. As long as you can kill him kind of fast. Uh-oh. The Fisto beat you up a little too hard, huh? Bug the dang game out. They definitely give you enough keys that you should be able, that you can auto use them, yeah. Or like at least give you like a prompt, you know? Would you like to use your key? But the war plan thing is sick, but yeah, there's like little things like that they could probably tighten up. Yeah, just get in the habit of clicking the Infernal Horde keys too when you go do the war plan event. Boink. Barbarian, we're popping off. Look at our massacre we're stacking up. We're slaying. Go team. Okay, it's still counting up so we can go. Listen real fast. Alright. Yeah, we might be able to hit 300 Paragon this week, even though it's gonna be kind of a busy week. We might. Possible. What do you do with these entropic thingies now? Like, Got like way too many of them. Just like put them in the cube and like amalgamate them or something. Like, what do we do with them? Never use them. We need to turn them into materials that make things even more volatile. Make it more likely to give the most powerful and worst net outcomes, you know? Just send it. Becomes more likely to brick your item, but also becomes more likely to make it omega. You know? Just straight up deletes it, you know? That'd be fine, because I mean, if it doesn't transfigure well, it's gonna get deleted anyway. I dare you, you know? I dare you. The mobs are pissed. Yeah, I just clicked that off. I got like no source of vulnerability in this build at all. Maybe I could make Variana make things vulnerable when she slices them or something. She's probably loving this. We're going crazy. Too many potions everywhere, I can't stack my imbiber. Whoops, I'm gonna walk out of it, but whatever. XP bar's already moving again, boys. We haven't even seen any worms yet. We also haven't even gotten a wisdom thing yet. Oh boy. About to just go run another dungeon, dude. About to. After I spin in a circle a little bit longer. Any cool little thingies to do. There's a world boss. Wait, what? At the same time, yeah? 15 minutes? Alright, I'll think about it. Do it for the whisper. I'll think about it. I need to look at my Paragon tree and see how far away from all these like max life nodes we are. I feel like I'm not gonna have that much max life on my actual gear. But if we have a bunch of resolve, then maybe we don't need an insano life pool to survive. Just gotta have enough, and then a little bit of recovery too, I guess. Which I don't know where that's coming from. So we might be a little bit further off from that than we think, but we can make it happen. The best place to look at the build stuff is on YouTube. I make like, you know, build updates like frequently. But I'll be posting another one tomorrow. Keep in the loop on what we're up to, but I'm always making changes too, so keep that in mind. Convenient. Let's go, Cap. Oh my gosh. You've been putting in some work by the sound of it. Peace, man. Peace. That's nice. Yeah, Marshall's cool. Interesting. I feel like even for the life build, you don't want life on Gores. You don't want life on your offensive slots. I don't think. I used to, but I don't know about now. Like I kind of only want life. I kind of only want defensive stats on defensive slots. I think. Life on hit is kind of powerful though. That might only be on gloves. One out of there. Gotta be honest, I don't think I'm sitting here doing this curse shrine the whole time. I gotta go. I really must be going now. He dead, bro. Oh, we gotta save that guy. He dead. He gone. Damn, I just walked right into that stun. Wow. 70 life on hit. Yeah, that's. I feel like that's probably pretty good regen for a whirlwind barb. I think it probably is. I mean, you hit pretty frequently, so. What the heck is this? Busting in. I can remember these dungeons. It was definitely scarier when you came through during launch. Way down the line, we're just whirlwind steamrolling through them now. We were trying to bob and weave through here as Ren. Oh my goodness. It was a very different experience. There we go. Oh yeah, bring it on. Need some more of those. There's my little whisper thingies. My gifts of the tree. Oh, time to go back to town. Already. I think Lance says he's been selling, what, gems and runes and stuff? They've been selling just any normal items?
It is done.
Got something there. One of them keys. There we go. Item's nice. Sup? Sup, brother? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Alright, next to this one. And a Wisdy? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And a Wisdy? Just beautiful. Do it. Ooh. $60 is crazy, yeah. That's cray cray. You can make a lot of gold trading though, yeah. Big money. There it is. Hello. Hello. Can you get greater affix on enchants? Enchants? No. they can drop, they can be tempered, and they can be transfigured. About it though. That is it. Can't like cube roll them with prisms or anything like that, you know what I mean? You cannot. Oh jeez. You cannot get him from the enchanter. The enchanter is useful for is blocking an affix. Like if it's a greater affix that you want to keep, you tell it that you want to change it, and then you just walk away. Then that affix can no longer be changed by rolling in the cube. It's like fracturing in Path of Exile. When you chant items. Maybe I misunderstood. There we go. On MO grind is real? What's MO? Gobble him up. He's on the other side, brother. Go. Nice, thank you. Magnum Opus? Oh. He did not mean Mythic Zeros. The heck? Thank you, brother. So the fun thing is, if I go life soon, I think I'll probably just drop Ramalodnes altogether. I'll just ditch that thing. Get rid of it. Yeah. Yeah. I can just craft myself some nice, good old one-handers. See if they give something cool, you know? But we'll see. I think we're still a little ways off actually going back to life, but we'll see. Or you could just use all those max life Ramalodnes that drop, you know? Maybe. Here we go. But I don't want max life on a weapon anyway. There's too much offense that you need to roll on weapons. I don't think you want to use your max life there. Could be wrong, but I'm gonna test that idea. Getting defense and defensive slots, yeah. Like, yeah, it's not gonna get on your helmet, but on your chest, your legs, your boots. And see if you can not have to get it on everything. Who knows? Maybe you have to do it anyway, but I'm curious. I'm curious. Wink. You do need to max for the crit, you do. Maybe you just don't transfigure it until you do, but I mean, like, you know, you can like go live your life and farm with that weapon. But yeah, don't transfigure it until you've got the roll. I think most weapons should be at least 2 GA, right? You find one that has the right GA to start crafting, and then you always put the GA temper on it, and that's, you know, that's not too much to ask. Not too much to ask. There we go. Pop them up. I can go beat up on the world boss. It's a whisper, so could do that. Give me the juice. Look at all them prisms. Nice. A little spice coming from Tyrael's Might, which is a mythic. This one's a whisper, so alright, I'll head over. Thanks, Lance. Happy farming, bro. Yep. Off we go. Super speed activated. Here. Speedy mode. 2 minutes? Okay. I put on some actual gear for this so I can one-shot him for the homies. Alright, I got you boys. That's a pretty crazy barrier right there, bro. I have a good three J baseball if you like it. Sure. What are the things? Does it have the only thing I'm really interested in for polearms would be critical strike damage multipliers. Have that? If so, yeah. Might take a look. Have me a little gander. Got 12 quality on those, isn't too bad at all. Walking around with 92% critical strike chance. Yeah, if it's got the crit one on there. Are you on our guild? It's got the crit, yeah. Could be good. Join us, brother. Join us. In Bajira's army. Oh, are we full? Yeah, I think we're full again, actually. They're giving people the boot. Damn. Somebody bled the heck out of that guy. Holy moly. Holy moly. Something just happened to that guy for sure. Oh boy, alright, good job. Good job. It should, baby lords, yeah. It should. That's one of the reasons why it's so nice. It does just that. Back to farming.
It is done.
Oh yeah. Okay, more strength chest plates to get us swapped over to life mode eventually. Not immediately, but eventually. Best Bajira 1446. Wish we had more room in the guild, man. This happened before too. too many of those. Yeah, fortified generation's not the worst, but yeah. Not the best. That is good for the gold drop rate. I don't really feel like we're down that bad on gold. There could come a time, though. There could come a time. One seems kind of crazy. But eh. Okay. We're getting there, man. Thanks, big dog. Yeah, that was nice. Strength and GA or and crit strike damage. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, big dog. Great. Into the crafter. Thanks, man. Say, we are not inventory filling up that fast. There's no way. No way. Why did I click there? Oh. Okay. The farm continues. We'll beat up Duriel real quick. Omega Whispers. Omega Whispers. Do a little bit more farming. I think we need more power before we take on 142. We could do 142 tomorrow though. I think there is some serious likelihood that we are able to do it. It is quite possible. Especially if we get like one more level, maybe. What else am I still hunting? So I'm doing a lot of crafting material farming right now, just so I can make sure I can do crafting stuff. I may eventually, like, one of my next things might be to move away from low life, so I can put a more offensively powerful set of stuff in. Because Selig does give you the Ramalodne scaling, but I think there's other options that I might want to pursue. Like just using Banished Lord's Talisman and then chucking Crown of Lucian as well as a charm. That kind of stuff. Seems potentially quite good. Bagging out there, drifting. This drop rate for Mythic Seals? Not great. I don't know, I've seen one in like 250 hours of playing, so doesn't seem great. Some people get more, so I don't know. Yeah, they don't seem great though, huh? Are any of these thingy? I wish. Let's go. Not great, I don't think. They seem a little hard to come by, yeah? They're pretty powerful stuff, though. Especially that one that lets you equip, you know, a whole set bonus for one fewer charm. Because that's the one that's going to let you do a unique, a full set, and a mythic. If you ever find one of those, but still, like that's the idea, yeah? It'll be wild. Samson's ganking me, boy. quick one of these. Why are you trying to get me, Sam? Samson's so happy we're home. We were gone for like 2 nights. Did you miss us, Sammy? Quit trying to get my mouse. Cut it out. Howdy, boy. It's not really a gem. It's not really a whole, like, dungeon with a bunch of shrines in it, so I'm not gonna set up the roots. Just blast these guys into oblivion and fight them a second time when we see them again. Oh, if we captured the vile guys in there, that's nice. Double up on that gold. Let's go, Mariana. Get it around 20T. Can't see him work up from there. For what build? Because yeah, I mean, there's lots of scaling to be done still over here. Pretty sure. That's under 1%. Yeah, definitely under 1%. That's right. Avoid you. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's tricky. Yeah, I mean, I have a single mythic seal, it's just not the good one. You kind of need to get the good one. Hobos. Okay, well, maybe we will. Maybe we will. Go get some of, go do the oboe thingies. I mean, I'd like to do more Helltide, but will. Not getting the juiciest of rewards, but okay. How about that? Check that out. Check that route. Go buy some amulets, I guess. What I probably need to do now is I probably need to start making an amulet character, an amulet alt,
An excellent terrible.
to hold all the amulets.
Had a sense of adventure.
Step up to my anvil.
If we're gonna attempt to roll them, right? Can't do those ones. Normal ancestrals though, yeah. Strength and quake and all damage, that's kind of cool. I don't think anybody's really doing earthquakes these days though. I don't think you really can. The beast render. I'm pretty sure we're using I'm just gonna chuck these here for now. I'll process them later. Darkstalker's medallion's gotta be like Duriel, I guess, huh? Gotta be. Farming them wispies. Or when Barb. Okay, nice. Thanks for handing me that weapon then. Hopefully it turns into something. Really has potential. Do you have overpower set up in your build yet? Damn, come on. Beating me. Alright, you know what? Let's go over here. I want to do Helltide stuff, but... let's just do it. Have you put Imbiber on yet? That's another kind of fun, easy damage increase that I've found. Gem strength is big though, I think, yeah. When you get gem strength, you gotta go farm the gems. I have not really done a ton of yet. But you know, you farm a ton, then you get, you know, fragments, and you periodically can start putting some more together. And that adds up. I mean, doing the Whispers, they do give gem caches sometimes too, so that helps, I think. You combine that with the extra crafting material stuff, and hopefully you get it cooking pretty good. Not a bad XP day at all, though. Oh, not bad. I did kind of, after all the crafting we did over the, you know, over the weekend, I was like, yeah, we need to just buckle down a little bit here on the XP. Get that going. It's been good. It's been good today. We'll do more. We ain't done yet, but yeah. I got some scrolls of thing over there too. People who need more scrolls. I'm thinking this is gonna be good though. Moving away from selling now that we, I think, can. It's gonna be a little bit awkward though, because I do have to kind of craft like a bunch of new gear. Can't do it yet. I have to somehow maintain all the crit that we have now, which is gonna be kind of hard to do. The rings are okay, but still need still will need crit like transfigures, which is kind of tricky. But at least I have a pretty good set to farm with. That's good. I get some of the worms coming to gank me. Or in this region. I'll try to get the little ritual or whatever this thing is. But yeah. So juicy. We love the worms. Hit him hard. I know we used a little bit of souls crafting, but yeah, we're almost at 30k souls. That's big farm. 30k souls, ton of XP. We might even have 1,000 of those dust soon. Dude, what am I doing? Yeah, almost 1,000. Sweet. Sweet. Oh. My quest is to claim tortured gifts. Well, I can do that. I can do that. Force Wisdom? Sure. 1 second. Let me, so the butcher's gonna gank me real quick and then I'll do it, yeah. I do. Oh, look at the worms. Just the most XP ever. Yeah, please do, yeah. Butcher ganks me in like 1 second and then I'll come over. Plot twist, I am Hell's champion. Where they at? Is that them? Okay, whatever. You can send the in. Thanks. We love Wizdies. Let's do it. We love the Wizdies. Yep. You good. Do it. But why? I don't know. We'll see. I think it's gonna be like Diablo into Path of Exile for me, though. I don't know. We'll play more WoW eventually, of course, but I think we're gonna have ourselves a nice little ARPG stretch here, which I love. I love ARPGs. Well, I love WoW too, but the ARPGs have me like, it really has like stoked my curiosity and whatnot, my imagination, my passion. Very excited about creating more content about ARPGs. Those games are just like the most fun for me right now. So, for these games. It's kind of are, man, so roll with it. The stream seems to be going pretty good with it too, so that's like, you know, that's what you want. Do something that you really enjoy, and hopefully people are enjoying it too, you know? I need PD2. I think I've only played a teeny bit of it. You missed me, well, you know where to find me, man. I'll be right here on the stream. Coming out anytime, man. There's the XP thingy. You come hang out anytime, bro. We'll be here. I'm gonna blast these guys real quick, if you don't mind. Just plop the treasure chest right on you. Ace. Yeah, I think I've only played just a very little bit of Project Diablo 2. It's cool, but I think I like a little bit more of a modern game. No, we don't want to delete your dungeon. Certainly do not. Alright. Alrighty. This guy. Stormbane's Wrath. This guy. I'll blast through here real quick. We love the Wisdy scrolls, or Wisdy dungeons. Big XP. Oh well, like I said, you can always come hang out for some of this stuff too. And if you enjoyed the content back then, hopefully you'll be happy that I'm really enjoying what we're doing right now too. So thanks. Thanks, man. Don't feel the WoW homies are doing good, enjoying their WoW gaming and whatnot, but yeah, this is pretty dang fun for me, man. I don't know how much later we need to go today, though. Probably need to get a little bit of rest relatively soon. But it has been a good day on the grind. Strong one. I think we do make some more attempts at a 142 tower tomorrow. How far down the ranks have we slid? I mean, not even that bad. Gotta get back in there in the mix. See if we can do top 200 maybe. We're just not making like big gains, like getting like crazy crafts and stuff. past couple days. Like I said, we gotta kind of balance it out with farming and making some XP gains too. Kind of evens it all out. Gotta WoW feels down. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure WoW's doing fine. It's just like, it's just it's a me. It's just a me thing. I've been really loving action RPGs recently, and when I can stream them and play them and create content about them, it just makes me really happy. It's been nothing against WoW. It's just me. I just really have been digging this. These kind of games make me happy. Happy to play, happy to stream. Is Bramble still alive somewhere? Like, why does it still show his health bar? We're good, we're good. You're hooked on fours though, interesting, okay. Yeah, I haven't even been raiding. I'm like, nope. I'm all in, man. All in. There we go. Bang, bang. That's good, Kuzos. I'm happy to hear that, man. That is a very cool thing. Honored to be like your kind of your chill stream, you know. That is super cool. All right. Good stuff. Hey. Good stuff. How do you have unlimited rage? A whole bunch of little mechanics that are together. If you're interested, you can check out the video that I have there pinned in the thingy, the top of the chat there. I'll walk you through some of the cool stuff that we got going on here.
Me too.
Thanks, bro. Good farming. Goodness. I don't think those are what we want. Okay.
Taken apart.
Okay.
Left down.
Yeah, Barbarian owns. You're just like constantly blade storming everybody down. Pretty cool. As you might expect, it is my jam. Do like a 115. Nice and smooth for our farming build. It is. So the workout streams. So my gym is packed up in a pod right now because we're moving. We're actually like, we've been in the process of moving and it's all been going good. But we actually make the big final move on Thursday. So yeah. But yes, we will do gym streams again in the future. We have not been doing them because yeah, we've been, you know, don't have my gym right now. Once we get in our new place and get everything set up, yeah, I would like to get those going again. Now when we do them, we'll be doing them on the Bajira_games channel, so make sure you follow over there too. But yeah, I'd like to. Yep, very exciting. We have loved this home, but the thing is I can get my whole family basically like, you know, together in Tennessee. That's where my sister's got her roots down, and I can work anywhere. My parents are retired, so I'm like, I mean, I've been kind of working on this for a while, getting everybody together. And Tennessee is where that can happen, so we're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. This has been a wonderful home, and California's been great to us. But yeah, that's just like a dream come true for me to get my whole family together. So very cool. Very grateful to you guys for helping make that happen with your, you know, viewership and support over the years, and continued viewership and support now. I mean, that's essential, so thank you. Try to make good use of it, you know, try to do cool, important things that make all of our lives better, so thank you. For me and my family. My parents are very grateful too. So is my sister, so pretty cool. Good team effort. We blasted. Well, you know, once we get settled in, it'll be fun to do the gym streams again. I'm looking forward to it as well. So yeah. Yep. So far, so good. Everything's been smooth. I mean, of course, moving is always a lot of work, but thankfully things have gone pretty darn smooth, all things considered. So, like I said, very grateful for that. We'll keep it going. Take the XP, thanks. Yep, it is. Family is very important to me too. Getting everybody together is going to be amazing. And you know, we went over there, you know, this past weekend to drop off some cats. Taking our cats over there in waves. And it was, I mean, it's just only there for like really one full day. Got there that night and played the next day, and then left that morning. But it was still just so nice to be together. So it's such a reinforcing experience to be like, yep, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. So very cool. All right, let's see what we got here. A couple more runs. Got a new Hell Tide or same one? All right, all right. Yeah, we can try to go get this thingy. Far more than whispers. One of the things I like the most about action RPG games is that there's always something to do, and there's always gains to be made, and you can just get after it. No weekly cap on that or anything like that. Just go, go, go. I like that a lot. Always something going on, always gains to make, just chipping away, you know? Definitely a little bit bittersweet to hit max Paragon, but I mean, it'll be good too. Have access to all of them points, and we can do whatever we want with them, but that won't happen for a little while. But we should have, like, you know, a good couple days, you know, a week or half a week to be max Paragon before PoE 2 and experiment with some builds. I think that might be like the final frontier, is like getting the life with Banished Lord's Talisman and Crown of Lucian Charm. That could be the final frontier. What to sort of see, like, we may need to invest in resource generation in a different way than we have. We might have to actually get the resource generation stat on rings or something. We've already got our Mariana partner here, so we're kind of getting used to working with her. Yeah, that might be part of the deal, though, dude. We'll see. Speeding too. Speed. Are there new drops for Diablo this week or no? I know they've had like a couple different like drop sessions. I don't know how many more rounds of drops there are. That's crazy though. Ew. Scoot over this way here. They gotta bust open another treasure, but I mean, there's XP to be farmed here, man. Good. Hey, keep an eye on the YouTube videos for the build updates. Another one coming out tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure I schedule that before I call it a night tonight. Schedule that for you guys so that it should go live in a couple hours. YouTube just kind of gets a little bit fussy when I try to do too much at the same time. The algorithm gets mad. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You're trying to post a bunch of content. Just settle that down. People aren't that interested, okay, bro? Okay. If you say so. But I like posting a bunch of stuff. So that will be up, yeah, in a little bit. Because then it's like, we're going to go to sleep, then we're going to probably get up and stream a little bit. We wake up, get some exercise, and I don't know, see if Jenny needs help packing some stuff. She's been killing it with the packing, though. I've been helping, though. I've been helping. Got a few things to help her with before I finish the day off today, too. We got this, though. Come on, her boy. farm up some worms to come gank me here. They get real mad when you just sit here doing these events. Get all worked up. Them dust, I need that. So we want to avoid the gen rage, that's what we want to avoid. Yeah, okay, cool. We can do that too. We have enough for the big chest now. Where that might be. Oh, it's all the way up there, oh my god. Well, let's go. Let's roll if we want to get the big one, sure. Better book it. Maybe the worms will gank us along the way. Another Hellspire, bro, I can't. Gotta go. I'll grab this one on the way too, just for fun. Pisses off the demons too. Oh yeah. There's so many boss trophies too. One of these days I'm gonna have to stand by the cube for a while and redeem those. That's a lot. Yeah, that's that seems like a lot. Oh my goodness, another worm, let's go. Yes. Yep, keep spamming the mobs on me, dude. That's gonna be 292 and a half. Swole today, dude. Upgrade, 8% upgrade chances Spain. Yeah, it's something. But it'll get you there. It will. I can help out at some point too. Get you like to the next kind of like break point, like 139 or whatever you need. I can do it. What you boys? Carve them up, Variana. Carve them up. 145? Okay. Yeah, we can get you 150s. We can do it. Pretty sure I can blast those things, especially with all your pally buffs. No, we're flying Kaz for sure. Yeah. Definitely flying. That would be, yeah, multiple days of travel, no thanks. No way. We're flying with them kitty cats and we're getting there. That'll be that. I mean, like, our stuff is getting, you know, driven there, I would imagine, by the pod shipping trucks and whatever, but yeah, we're not doing that. Not doing that. No thanks. Alright. Beat up with this guy real quick? Sure. Let's do it. Yeah, no way. No way. I'd rather because you needed to keep the car, but you flew back. Yeah, well, that's really nice of you. Ship that thing. Yeah, we're not doing all that. But everything seems to be, you know, we got it pretty much figured out. Should be good to go. Thing 200 grats. Huge. You killed my portals. Run, I did. Smack me though. More Hell Titan? Okay. Can do. Could. Alright. I think we gotta go to this one though. Find some more stuff up there. Oh boy. Yeah, we're again farming up an excessive amount of crafting materials or crafting bases. How it goes. Brother, I need a blacksmith stat. How does that work, Oris? How is that different than ordering a pizza for yourself? I'll keep saving gores. That neck was not that exact one, but that nomad thing, that was pretty good for me early on. Cool stuff. I think I just scrapped one pair of gores, but that's okay. Don't think it was been ancestral. Alright, here we go.
Oh, it is a fate. That's it for that piece.
Back. Altar of Ruin. The Tide. Find some more treasures, but this also has some stuff to do out here. Gotta harvest something. Do I get more aberrant cinders? Does that count as a crafting material? I don't know. Definitely seems to drop in some pretty nice stacks sometimes, though. Not sure what's up with that. The plus like 50% crafting materials or more that we're getting is definitely good. Most depth. Yeah, I don't usually use Bone Breaker, but you can try it out. Might go gank him, yeah. The boss whispers are nice, just takes like 2 seconds to go beat him up. Never know, man, maybe he wants to drop an insane pair of gores. Crit chance, bone, crit damage, GA, you know, with strength on there, maybe. Maybe he does. Maybe I'll go ask him about it. Hey, yo. Can I drop some loot? Trying to hook up some gains. Bring out the boys. There's just me, the spinny boy in the middle. Oh yeah. bust out the worms on us. Okay. Nice. It's gonna be tricky to get the crit GAs, but we're farming up at least some resources and some bases for it. Our next move, and then we're gonna keep using all of our obols, I think, on amulets. Seems good. Putting some banished lords together, hopefully. Splat. Up we go. And the one banished lords that I have is like it's oh my goodness. What did you just drop there, buddy? It definitely should let me zip down there. No? Come on, Diablo. Get me down there. There it goes. There it goes. Let's turn this whisper in. I've been workout streams. Like not forever, but my gym is not in my garage right now. My gym is in a pod and getting moved to our new place. So yeah, we haven't been doing gym streams recently. But I'd like to do more. So hang in there. If you like the gym streams, then yeah. First of all, make sure that you're following the Vajira Gaines channel where they live. And second of all, yeah, hang in there. They'll be back as soon as we kind of get, like, you know, settled in and set up in the new place. Yeah. Don't have my gym right now, so. Gotta hang in there. But we're still doing good. The move is going great. Just, yeah. Does put a little bit of a hiccup in the gym stream schedule. Not forever. My Gaines enjoying friend. Greedy. Beat this guy up. Yeah, I like Warbringer, Force of Nature, Carnage, and begrudgingly Blood Rage. Blood Rage is pretty good, but some of the stuff on it I don't really like to use that much. What keeps playing Diablo when you're so OP? No challenge left? Well, there are challenges left. Like the ladder is good. It's like being like, so you kill things fast out in the world in WoW, but that doesn't mean like you're OP and there's no challenges left, right? Like, wow, you do world quests really fast. Like, is there no challenge left? It's like, well, no, we have like, you know, Mythic Plus and PvP and all this other stuff, but the PvP is like the ladder, but there's definitely stuff going on. But you are very strong compared to the world. Like the normal like world farm content, yeah, you pretty much steamroll that, but there is stuff going on, and there's stuff to do, so not all that steamroll. It's also just fun to make your character stronger too, try different builds out, improve, but I think the main thing is like the tower. You definitely can get stuck if your character's not strong enough at certain levels, you know? You gotta power through. But there's a lot of farming to be done. For sure. But this piece of content right here, like this this is kind of an easy version because I'm just like doing it in my farming build. But yeah, you can, you know, this is the thing that scales like crazy. Become very challenging in terms of like, is your character strong enough? It's not necessarily mechanically demanding, but it's an action RPG, so it kind of mostly comes down to like, is your character, you know, built strong enough, right? That's fun. I do like to try to build the characters up. Both by grinding XP and trying to like craft cool items and get a little bit lucky with those crafts, that kind of thing. So yeah, definitely continues to be fun. If that's what you're asking. Yeah. It's also okay to have kind of a chill game where you're just blasting stuff, you know. There's a fair amount of farming into action RPGs. But, you know, I mean, WoW gets like that too, right? You're kind of just farming for gains and chilling to make your guy better. So what I'm gearing up for now is like trying to make a push in the next level of the tower that we're doing. So that's cool. And farming resources to craft gear for this build, and farming resources to craft gear for like the next stage that I want to take this into. I have a bit of an idea of where we can go, so we're gonna try to make that happen. See about it. Alright, bring out that boss. My guy is pretty strong now, but he can get a lot stronger. And there is content that he will feel weak in. You know? But it's that kind of like infinitely scaling content like Mythic Plus, right? Like normal dungeons are easy. World is easy. Mythic Plus, you know, 20s are not necessarily easy. Still shoot with me. And where's Spinny Boy? I think this moves my bar a little bit. I think. Maybe. Alrighty. Sweet. We could still level a glyph, but I'm just kind of just chewing up XP right now. Yeah, I feel like Wesker. Yeah, me, I'm like, I like the grind. Number go up is like sometimes enough for me. I respect that though. Keep it moving, but no, I'm somebody who likes to really dig into the grind. You know, we can get the 300 Paragon, and 151 Pit / Tower is a thing too. So yeah, we still have room to improve. And I do like that. Do a bunch of Pit into Helltide. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Hey Stu, thanks for going to Saiyan over there on YouTube, man. Appreciate you pumping us up, dude. There's also reason to consider doing that first next time, but whatever. It's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, boys. Probably ought to wrap it up. Good sesh today, but I need to probably get a little bit of rest, alright? And then we'll sleep a little bit, and then we'll get up tomorrow morning and do it again. Provided that Jenny doesn't need help packing or whatever, but I might get some exercise in the morning too. But ideally, I'm going to go ahead and schedule our little build update. We'll schedule that to go live in a couple hours probably. Give the algorithm some time to cool off. So keep an eye out for that one, and I will see you guys in the morning for some more gaming. But again, as always, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Diablo continues to be super duper fun for me. Grinding, farming, making gains. Looking forward to doing it again tomorrow. But like I said, I'm gonna get some sleep, and I'll see y'all then. All right, peace.